All right, I should be good. Yeah, and we'll turn this down just a smidgen. Pardon. And huzzah! Welcome to my humble abode. We've got this. It looks warm. It looks warm when you turn the lights to orange. Yeah, it's freezing outside. Hello, I hope you guys are all doing well. I put the orange on, I was like, ooh. I feel one, not as pasty today. I don't look like the color of toothpaste. Wonderful. Nope, not sick, just my everyday complexion. That's what I tell people. Oh, are you feeling? No, I'm feeling fine. You just have to get outside. You know that melatonin. I don't got any of that. Look it. I guess I'm not as. Look it. See, there's some color. People thinking that I'm half dead. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Zuria, thank you so much for that lurk. Do not get caught slacking. Do your work. We'll be here all day long. So that when you need to take your mental health breaks, Stitch will be here for you. I'll run away. Good morning to you. Stream Raiders, yes, let's start that off right now. We don't have time to wait because we have a super loyalty boss chest to get to, which will take us through a gold chest, a green chest, a surprise boss, Kunak, and then to a loyalty super boss chest. So I am going to be running some of these missions early. We've got 6.5 hours to finish this map. The event ends tomorrow. So I might start a little bit early so we can get some last minute in, but oh man. Don't get I know, I get that was to me with the work lurk. Don't get caught slacking. Don't do it. Don't do it. We don't want you to get in trouble. Stalled, hello. Good morning to you. Justin, good morning. Kunak, good morning. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Not enough red. It's just so easy to play with the colors. But they don't give me... This app doesn't have it so that you guys can play with it yet. So I think I might have to go with like a secondary. Oh, they're attached. It's like pink. There we go. I just need more red. Okay, so let me see here. I've got Stream Raiders going there. Place healers. I'm going to do exactly what it says to do. Place healers. Sure, my healer is level 30. And the goddess of archery. Wunderbar. Raiders, if you would like to join the game, we got a lot to do. A lot of enemies to pulverize. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. Haha. And my game plan is to finish this entire map during today's stream. That's my goal. That's my goal. It's, hey, aim big. Aim big. I was gonna say, I need a day between Sunday and Monday. I worked real hard all weekend long trying to get, so there's gray, I'll tell you what I had to do with those, because I didn't even tell Saninius the tedious bullshit that I had to do with those stupid wings. Toru, we will deal with later. I do have to paint a little bit. You'll see like there's pencil marks here. I went and watched, obviously for research purposes only, I went and painted the wings and then was stood back because now they're ready for a clear coat. Supposed to get up to 40 here in Michigan tomorrow, Wednesday as well. So that's when we're gonna be clear coating these. But as I was looking at them, I was like, huh, something's missing. And if you watch the anime, for research purposes, obviously, she's got like a tiny ass shadow. I'm going to paint those. And I didn't decide that until like last night at 9 p.m. And I was taking my pencil and doodling on there. And I was like, we'll slap some paint on it tomorrow after we finish our bookmarks. So come on over. Let me put, look it, it's red. Let me put the red mouth up. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do too? It's not that I don't appreciate the skins flying across my head. We're just, there we go. There we go. So here are our gene stamps. Here is something random that I made. It's got foam, a bunch of PVC scraps, some airsoft BB guns, the pellets. I took a paint palette knife and chopped them all in half, and then super glued them, put a couple screws in there. I'm gonna paint this. Something magical. It'll be, I needed a creative release this weekend, and I just needed to glue some things together frivolously to like create a piece of art, but not really do anything on that, so, pardon. Here they are. I put 2 clear coats of polyurethane on the back side of them, and then flipped them all over and put the polyurethane 2 coats on the top side of them. The same time I was doing this, I was fixing the brackets for Totaru's wings. It was bad. It was too cold outside, and it was bad. But here we go. I mean, now I've got to take them all off, so let's just do it together. These worked out perfect, my little toothpick. But I was doing a little project quality check. Will you focus? Probably not. Then again, maybe not. Oh, hey, oh, we got it for a second, and then it went to what's behind it. It's like we can get all of that behind you. Meh, we tried. I'll take photos. The backs are painted too. They've been weathered, so the oranges, or the yellow as I drop it, the mustard should look a little better. A little like it's been on the ground waiting for somebody to pick them up. I'm just gonna twist them to get them off. Yep. We'll just do a quality inspection, a check in between. So how was your weekend? What did you guys get up to? You see what I've been doing. Everything I told you I was doing. Almost everything came in. It said last week that my armpit sweat pads arrived. They had not. Yeah, that did not get them in the mailbox. Got all the other pieces and bits from Makima and Toru, as well as the new bottoms, the new underoos for 2B, as well as new stockings. So after next week, when we submit Toru, because I've got to take some finalized photos and edit the dossier a little bit more. She's not going to be done, but she will be about, she'll be about 80%. Probably more so 90, since it's just extra scales for the tail. I need to make a mask and then redo the gloves and the socks, which those only took a day to do, so I'm not really worried about those. I just need to find the fabric. I'm more concerned about finding the fabric that I want for it. Look at how cute these little gene stamps are. It's my super secret call mission. All these gene stamps. I will have a couple of these bookmarks with me at Great Lakes Comic-Con, which is going to be our first guest appearance for 2023. I almost said 2022. February 25th, we will be a humble cosplay guest and judge for Great Lake Comic-Con's cosplay contest and convention. I'm excited. Last year, they invited us and we brought Yuko Ichihara. I don't think anybody knew that we were Yuko Ichihara. I thought they were, some people probably just thought, oh, look, it's a grown up Lilo and Stitch. But it's coming along, and I've put them on my lap for right now. Oh, it's just the clear coat. Wonderful. I was trying to be really super careful, making sure I don't chip off any of the paint. It's just the clear coat. Awesome. Well, and correction, I'm not chipping off any paint. The clear coat is stuck on the toothpicks and making it hard for me to pull them off. How did that one do? Ooh, that one did remove a little bit of it. So I am going to have to spot check you. Twist them before we pull them. That's imperative to break that seal. Because I saw here that there was a little bit of a film, and I checked the backside, and yeah. So we'll just hit him. I might go do that quickly right now. Go upstairs. I've got a clear coat, a paintable urethane. Just takes a little bit to dry. Hello, Joe Bly. Holy hell. You ready? I'm sweating. I don't know why I'm sweating. It's not like pulling these gene stamps off of here is a whole lot of work. But woo-wee. I'm schwitzing. Damn! Damn! I'm always angry. I'm hangry though most of the time. I just need a sandwich. Joe Bly, thank you so much. 18 months. That's you've popped out 2 children. I'm not doing it. You're doing it. I'm not doing the work. I don't wanna. Joe Bly, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that 18 months resub at tier 3. Dang. 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 Like, truly dang. What you doing? What are you doing over there? What are you... Somebody... Tell Joe Bly to sit on his hands. Joe Bly, thank you so much. You are too kind. You really don't need to do this. We're just hanging out. We're just pulling off gene stamps and trying not to make a mess in the process. Oh my goodness. Joe Bly just threw out 5 community subbies. All right, Gior. You got a subby. Frozen Reflex. And you got a subby. Phil don't. Phil don't. Phil don't. You got a subby too. Oh, Fire Serenity, we know them. They're a new Warframe content creator. Subby and a big guy. Ew. Thank you so much, Bly, for gifting those 5 subbies out to the community. It was for the cats. Stitch, it was for you. It was for you, buddy. Yeah. Let's see, will it focus? Dun dun dun. We have to get back into range. What are you doing? Oh, you're checking out my gene stamps. I pulled one off a little bit too much vigorously and it pulled off some of the clear coat. Oh, you see it too. Oh. I don't think rubbing your face against it's going to fix my error, my boo-boo. Oh, that was so nice of you. Yeah. You're so kind, Stitches. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. You pop my arm, my sleeve, my sleevey. My sleevey. How are you doing, Joe Bly? And Vex, thank you so much for that follow earlier. All right. I do want to, I'm actually going to put this right back up on here. To go and to touch it up. That way I know. We got a blender. A blender! You're doing well? Working hard? Me too! Trying to do a little bit of everything all at once. As well as looking forward into October and November already of 2023. I like to plan in advance, but you guys should know this. Oh! Has everybody thrown out their 2 cents in our poll? Have you told me what day we're going to be cooking a bunch of desserts? What day works out the best for you? We have both a poll in the Discord as well as, did I leave it up? Of course not. Who would leave it up? as well as a post in Twitter. Myriadoc here. Welcome on in, Myriadoc. Yeah, desserts. Because we've got we hit our 10K follower milestone. I'm echoing into this box. Because we hit our 10K follower milestone on Twitch, we are going fudge nights. We're going to be doing a cook-along stream. Yeah. So we're going to do 3 different desserts. We're going to do one for breakfast, one for lunch, one for dinner. The breakfast one is going to be banana walnut muffins with a oatmeal brown sugar crumble top. The second one is going to be a peanut butter cheesecake, and it has an Oreo cookie crust. And then for dessert, for dinner, which is what Synemius is most excited about, we are going to be doing a French apple cake. Synemius's favorite is the French apple cake. Like, to the point that I think I'm just going to give them the French apple cake for Valentine's Day and be like, enjoy. I'm making nothing else. You are just going to eat cake and like it. No. But I will put all of the recipes up, I think, Wednesday morning, because I've got to create my grocery list. So Wednesday morning, they will go up before noon in the Discord, in case you want to go shopping and pick up some of the ingredients that you'll need and cook along. Or you can just watch. That way, for Valentine's Day, it looks like it's going to be either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday of this week, not Saturday or Sunday of next week. The reason Friday of next week is not an option, because that is the day that Toru needs to be submitted for C2E2. Oh, wonderful. Yes, yes, yes. Jeff, thank you so much for 26 months of resubbing. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for tossing your two. Yeah, and it's not a right or wrong answer. I'm just trying to see when more or like a majority of the community wants to cook together, or, you know, Fester converting oxygen into carbon together, you know, in different parts of the world, but simultaneously together, like we are right now. So that's all. If you notice like, oh no, I voted for this day, but my schedule changed, you can literally just click on the reaction and click on a different one. So feel free. I'm not going to solidify anything until we get through into Thursday. So like after Wednesday, I will look at all of the numbers. So on Thursday's stream, I will be letting you know if we're going to be doing it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Discord, Twitter, you guys will get the notifications as well. Right now, though, let's see what we are sitting at. We've got 3 votes for the 10th, 3 votes for the 11th, 3 votes for the 12th in the Discord. For Twitter, we have, 18.2% for the 10th, 63.6% for Saturday, and 18% for Sunday. And there are a total of 11 votes casted. Wow. So that's okay. What's the name of the channel the poll is on? Discord? Oh, it's in polls. Here, I can send you the... I pinned it to the announcement section, but there's actually a hashtag polls in the community lounge. It's got a little image next to it. Yeah. And again, if you don't want to throw your 2 cents, that's fine. That's fine. I do like, though, that we are kind of all of the mindset of let's create a dessert around the time that, like, you're supposed to exchange sweets with those you're sweet on, or, you know, family, friends. Don't feed the sweets to your pets, all right? You can eat them all yourself. That's fine, but don't give them to your furry felines. Don't. Even though Stitch loves Twizzlers. He's looking at me like, does this mean I don't get any Twizzlers? You can't have, you're not supposed to eat Twizzlers. That's the thing. He's looking at me like, I don't understand this. No one told me this. Does that mean goldfish are out of the question too? But yeah, we'll leave those going just so I can kind of see where the community, the studio community is sitting, what free days you have. We will be cooking all 3 of them in tandem. So it'll be breakfast, lunch, and dinner, one after another. Pets are already sweet enough, aren't they, Geargoyle? They don't need our our consumer sweets. Voted for anything but the 18th because my family is having crawfish boil. Madam Banshee, have I voted for a crawfish boil? Oh my gosh. I have not had like a real, oh man, I have not had good, like, oh, like a good fish. I had a friend, Sinemius, it was like, what, 5 years ago? They did a New Year's crawfish and a jambalaya. Oh my gosh, it was, oh god. Oh man, it was so good. It was so good. Oh, spicy and seafoody. I'm salivating thinking about it. I didn't even eat as much Doritos as I normally would at an event because it was, Louisiana. I was trying to think, I'm like, it was on the tip of my, I'm like, what's the cuisine? But yeah, like a Louisiana, my aunt used to do something like this too because she used to live in New Orleans prior to the flooding. Who knew? She got out just in time before. But she would send us king cakes so that we could make the circle cakes and like hide a baby in it. I'm like, last thing I want's a plastic baby too. And then she would send us like recipes for just like large fish dishes. I'm just like, Mama Dis isn't a fan of vegetables or much of anything weird. So we never got to make any of those. I wonder if she still has the recipes. And Gail, can you give me the recipes now that I'm old enough to make them myself? Ooh. Oh yeah, the Martin Luther King cake is the one the baby Jesus. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a baby Jesus or not. It just looked like a baby. It looked like a baby that had been like plastified and lost. And then you sprinkle it. We would sprinkle it with, it came with like a purple, a gold, and a green colored like sugar that you sprinkle across the top. It's weird the things that you remember. And again, I was like in elementary school when we were getting these cakes. Do you follow Starving AF on Instagram? No, but I will now. It's my life story. I swear, I do eat enough. So that you guys, let's see here. We're gonna go Starving AF. I like it. Oh man. Kay Horbs, how are you doing? I didn't do my hair, but then it had me to do my hair. And this is the first time we've space bunned with the shorter cut. And it works. They're a little messier, but I think that's what they're supposed to be. I hope you're having a good day. I miss you, Kay Horbs. I keep sending your child Snapchats, and I send them to YouTube because I don't want to be that creepy friend that's just sending your child messages that you don't know about because, like, no. But I keep sending your child messages hoping that she'd annoy the crap out of you enough that you'd come and visit me. Sneaky, sneaky. If you want to know my plan, there it is. It's already been set in motion, and I guarantee soon. I sent Kay Horb's kid a Snapchat of me putting a large container of enchilada sauce in the back of my pantry for when they come over next. I was like, I can't make this meal when it's just, you know, Sinemius and I because it's just so big. There's just too many of it. I'm going to put it in the back, though, here for when you and your mom come and visit. She is. I'm thinking the week after Astronomicon. I will tell you, let me, tentatively, I think that might work. Let me see. Calendar. How do I make you work? Go to the months. Go to the months. We've got Great Lakes Comic-Con guest appearance on the 25th. We'll be guesting the 3rd through 5th at Astronomicon. And then, for daylight savings time. You know what? I don't have anything going on that weekend. And that would be perfect because as we get closer through the week C2E2 is gonna be the last weekend in March, and we will be taking Toter there. Enchiladas, right? And now, is it Sina and Fira? Ooh, if you can help me with that one, I appreciate it. I make my own tortillas now too. I've only done it once, but obviously the second time is gonna be even better than the first time. So like, yeah. Sinafira, or Sin. Thank you kindly, Sin. I appreciate you allowing me a nickname. Calendaring it now. I will tentatively put it in. Let's see. I like that it tried to auto check your name. Wonderful. Cause yeah, that would be perfect. It's kind of like a nice relax. I'll make sure then with you guys here, I will take a weekend off of working. No spray painting, no sculpting, no fabricating, no video editing. We will take a weekend off. And by me saying it out loud, K Horbs, you can hold me to it, and so can, Stalled, I won't post in the Discord. Like, I will have to plunder your kitchen when you make enchiladas. Sorry. Hey, you know what? Is that what we do then, chat? For 15, we're putting together our 10K cooking stream now. We're gonna do 3 desserts between muffins and cheesecake and an apple cake. French apple cake. It's a fluffy one. Mm-hmm. Do we do for 15,000? I take you guys and we do. I make tortillas with you and chicken enchiladas. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. It would be a long ass day. It would be, and if we could plan it too, if we could strategically plan the next milestone to happen in the summer, we can do outside griddle barbecuing of the tortillas. Just saying. Some thoughts. Food for thought, dare I say. You're gonna make me drown in drool talking about all the deliciousness. And again, please make sure, if you have not already, that you give me your input on what day, either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, you want to do our cook-along stream. Wednesday, all of the ingredients as well as the recipes. I'm going to throw the whole entire recipes up in the Discord too. That way you guys can read along as I haphazardly cook along, because you know that I like to ad-lib parts of it and I omit parts of the recipe because I think like this will be better. This is going to be better. Let me just do this instead. They get a crack in the paintbrush. Ooh, and I got my long handle paintbrushes out here too. I can reach you across the table. Weekend of play. I guess when you clip it, I really don't have any say. All right. Let's first things first. I do have to go and do a touch up on one of our gene stamps. Oh my goodness. I'm hungry, K Horbs, just thinking about all this. But your bread's the best. We did a 9-hour cooking stream where I cooked, was it 12 loaves of bread with you guys? 9 loaves of bread? No, it was 12 loaves of bread and 4 pies? It was a lot of pies and a lot of bread. 3 pies, 9 loaves. 3 pies, 12 loaves? I'm not sure. I need a bread break. My hips say I need a bread break. My hands say they need a bread break. Little did I know, though, that when you make your own pita bread for euros, it's a lot of kneading. I felt like I was back in ceramics class. I was like, oh, goodness. All right. Let's do this. Hole puncher, string, stack of bookmarks, and our tester. You know what that also means too? Our 10K cooking party will also be where we do a shit ton of giveaways. Because it'll probably be a 9 to 10 hour stream, we will do our Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaway winners and all of that too during that stream. I will plan it all. So we'll do our bookmark giveaways during that stream. We'll do our Kahl print giveaway during that stream, and then we'll also pick the winner too for Quest to Conquer Cancer. And again, if you donate for Quest to Conquer Cancer, you do not need to be present in stream to win. Anybody who donated for Quest to Conquer Cancer, I've got a different giveaway that all of those names are going to be put into, because you guys, that winner will get one of the prints and the bookmarks too, as like a thank you. So yeah. Again, all of that information will be coming later. Raptor, hello. Good morning to you. I need these. I need scissors. Let's say, it used to say fabric only. All right, I'll put that down there. Kahl. I wonder why it looks so weird on the, well, it's probably because it's so bright. Here are our bookmarks. If you are new to the channel, you might not have seen this. You might not have seen the process that we went through. And I did something for the first time ever. I created a thread. What the hell's a thread? Well, I had to Google what it was and how to do this first. And apparently all you do is just keep posting a reply to yourself in a thread. So here's this one here. And if I give you guys this, it is the start of my Twitter thread for the construction of our Kahl bookmarks. Brief moment of dis and Twitch beaten or What's Twitch doing? Beaten or hold on, I missed something. Orthodontist taxing? Oh. Okay, Horbs, that was a notation to me still needing to get my teeth clean and Puck Warren still having my dentist's name as his name. Maybe I need to come down to your house. Oh, you're replying to Raptor. Sorry, I was just... I thought you were making comment that I still need to go get my teeth clean. All right, friends. I did not pull early on this like I should have. Oops. Let's go. But you can see the whole entire thread for how these are made with that link that I just posted. We did mono printing on the back side of them. Here, I'll wait until the game is done to show you guys what all the goods are. I can't believe it's come down to this. Like we will be putting these together. We're literally putting these together. It took some time. We had to wait. So why it took so long to get our bookmarks done is we had to wait until my convention season was over. I was slammed, especially when it comes into the holidays. And when I say holidays, I mean Halloween is the holiday that consumes my being and soul. And so I had to wait, and then we were going into November, which I have my last two conventions of the year, and we had a big competition. We didn't win the competition. We still got a noteworthy award. We didn't win what we wanted. Not the end of the world. It meant that we could just continue building on what we had to try to take it to a craftsmanship contest, which is going to be C2E2. Meaning we need to have her submitted by, and I'm going to say the 16th, even though they said the 17th and then gave me like a central time stamp. We're going to do the 16th. We're going to be a day ahead. That way, like that Friday, reason it's not an option is because that Friday, I'm probably going to have a breakdown on the 17th. I'm not going to lie. I will probably be a hot pile of goo on the floor in this room. There might be some crying that happens, but don't worry. I'm fine. It's just, you know, we have that once a month like breakdown. I'm probably going to have it on the 17th. Knowing myself. Knowing myself and how I am. It's yeah. But I just need I'll just need a emotional release. It'll be happy, it'll be frustrated, all of my emotions that I've kind of kept under check planned breakdown. It's just like, okay, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be super stressed. I'm already feeling it right now. I slept like shit last night, so like we're already leaning into it. I did prep my lunch for today and tomorrow because I knew that when Con Crunch takes place, the last thing I think about is my health. What? You need to eat? Bitch, go sit down. What? You haven't used the bathroom in 3 hours? Just hold it a little longer. Nice to be able to plan those out ahead of time. Laughter and tears are both responses to frustration. Exactly. My laughter changes when I'm extremely mad. That is my response. You'll know because you'll be like, oh, so this is the eye of the storm, huh? Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often, but when it does. You're so happy with your Urelli build. You turning people into puddles of mud, Mystic? My name is Mud. Random quote. Let me just shove my 2 Kuva Guardians into my tail and be good to go. Oh, that's when we were gonna be. Yeah, I mean, do we put the worm back on the table for C2 or for TennoCon 2023? It's a thought. All right, so here is. Oh, sorry, Stream Raiders. Good day. Drop those units onto the battlefield. Assist me in victory. I am gonna pull this mystery battle early. If you could get your units in. I used her 4 to hold enemies in place. Creeping, terrifying to remove armor and explode them in a good pistol. Ooh. See, and I really liked using Urelli's ability on Hydroid because it works when he's in puddle form. But I know how you guys feel about Hydroid, and guess what? I'm still going to play around with Hentai Man, even if I go from Titania doing 40-some% of the damage back to Hydroid doing 3%. Still feel like I'm doing a lot. Look at the Kraken in the center. I really gotta look into a new Hydroid build. My boy Hydroid, for as much as I use awkwardly, he sucks. Like, my hands are clammy awkwardly. He sucks for as much as we use him. Who said you gotta be efficient? I look great while I do nothing. Hello? On that note, I was too busy. I gotta pull this back up. Okay. Wunderbar. I'm back. And that is far more important in the end. And when you put Urelia's augment on Hydrate, it looks like he's working a hula hoop. I created a brand new account to play with my boyfriend. Playing with the very beginning is rekindling my love for the game. Oh, because you're just so excited to grind out Fortuna rep with Utico. It's been so much fun. All right, I'm gonna go back to my main account now that you made it to Fortuna. Weapons and frames without having to worry about how powerful they are. There has gotta be just like some innocence to it. Ooh, okay. Okay, so my question to you, did you pick a different starter character than you did the first time around? That's my big question. Did you pick a different starter character? Always. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, some people I might not. I might be like, nah. Nah, not Mag. All right. Here are our bookmarks. Here are our gene stamps. This is my test one because it says test there. I don't like whatever filter is on this right now. Ooh, oh, because I was doing something else. There we go. There we go. That brings it. Oh my gosh, now you can see it. Loki is not available as a starter anymore. Oh. You start. Wow. Raptor. Interesting. No choice. Yeah, Papstio. That, huh. You know what I'm gonna do? I feel, just need to turn that down a little bit. Okay. I'm going to take a moment and Google the term bookmarks and see what the world comes up with for images. Just trying to get an idea of how long people keep their tassels. And tassels are approximately 6 inches long from the top of the bookmark with a 4-inch loop and 2-inch tassel. A 4-inch loop, 2-inch tassel. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know where the start of this is. Joy of playing since launch. Yeah, yeah. I like it when the tassel is the same length as the bookmark. A little short is okay, but don't like them too short. Just my personal preference. Well, interesting. So a 4-inch loop and then a 2-inch tassel. So what we are going to be doing is I am going to be threading my gene stamps through here. And if you notice off to the side, oop, there it is. I left my image up. They are put together by a metal bracket. So, you know me. Instead of tying a knot, of course, I want to have to cut in little tiny ass pieces of metal, adding a small ass dot of super glue in the center and then crimping them, hoping to not crush anything in the process. So it looks like the metal loops that are holding these guys together off to the side. So what do we have? Well, because late night at the store I couldn't decide what to get, I got all three and figured today we'll figure it out and I'll return the other two. I know that they are not circular in the image over here. They're more flat. I didn't know how thick my cord was going to be. So like, these are little shells. I just want one to play with. Just give me one. You're all stuck together. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. Frickin' frackin' frickin' frack. There it is. Okay. Come back to me. Come back to me. So here is a like a clamshell. It's a little circular and has a, you'll literally just fold it in half. And what it'll do is it'll hide the knot of something, but I've got to cut off then the hook crimping beads cover. So like they're supposed to cover knots. I don't know. I don't think so on that one. And then these ones, I feel like they might be too big, but I don't know. But, okay. I need to make a run upstairs into the art studio up there. And at the same time, I'm going to take care of this gene stamp. I'm going to leave you guys with some Stream Raiders for right now as I run around frantically to get some pieces that I had forgotten. That way I have some of these clamps out. I want to see what they look like first and foremost. So BRB, drop those units. we're going. Not there either. Yeah, all of, I got Warframe shortly after I got my PS4 because it was free and I was broke. Sounds like a good job. All right. Here is all of my fixings. So I do have a couple of these. They are exactly that size. So I can F around with this one here. Just got some random things. Some random stuff. I think these are actual silver though, because they're tarnishing. I think I use those for my charm bracelet. Got some more beads in case we need to make sacks for. Oh, these are. Oh, I would say, why does some of this look like it's from Magda? There is Magda's beads in here. I'm like, all of these look like they're from Magda. Not this, but like this, those, not the clear ones there, but I did put Magda's beads in here. Go team. Because these are from Magda. These are from Magda. These teardrops. I need a bunch more of these teardrops. I didn't realize that. I should have known, you know, only bags of 50, but all right. Putting this. And I also I went and took the paintbrush and did a clear coated dot on our dude. So let's put these all off to the side so that I don't ruin you. Don't want to accidentally boop you. And we're just going to play with this one. So what I was initially going to do is I was going to take and cut off the top. I even brought a metal file in case I needed to file things down. Don't want to hurt our books. Oh, okay, well that cut a little too easily. I don't want it to be sharp. All this for bookmarks, I know. Oh, actually, if I use just want a metal file so it's not sharp. Perfect. Okay. I'm just trying to be proactive with anything that I make. You guys wonder why it takes a long time. Because I do all these things. I think, okay, if I cut that metal, it's going to be sharp. Does everybody who makes something and do this think of that one? No. Almost maple sugar season. It is almost maple syrup season. All right, now we got to figure out where we want the hole in our bookmark to be. You make a bookmark that's 2 inches by 7 inches. Yeah, but where do you punch your hole? Looks like there's more room at the gun end. Oh yeah, no, the hole's gonna be on this side. Yep. That's how I just gotta figure out how far down I want to respectfully. And so what I do is I look at a bunch of examples on Google and I see people who put their hole closer to the top, who put them closer to the bottom, who put them kind of in, you know, in random spots. That way I can look off of other people's and be like, that's where I want to put mine then. And I also brought my quilting ruler too for this. So I'm gonna flip the ruler or flip it over so there's less distraction. And let's see how far down. I'm thinking that maybe right about here. And I'm going to use a Sharpie. That way you and I can see and agree together. Using a grommet. So the grommets I've decided not to use. I couldn't get them to lie flat to the point that no matter how I put them on the bookmarks, they would scratch your pages. And that was just like, ooh, it just, for the sake of books, I couldn't do it. For the sake of books, I couldn't. I found paper grommets, I found leather working grommets, no matter, they were just, the posts were too thick. I couldn't narrow it down. I could have machined some, so I guess if I were to take one of the grommets and sand down one of the posts so that when it compresses with the washer and curls over the back, it doesn't split and break. I put a lot of thought into it. I've got 3 different types of grommets, and they all, well, do I have the examples here, or did I leave them upstairs? I left them upstairs. I say because I kept them as examples of why I chose not to do grommets. It wasn't, yeah, more say, we only would have been like more metal filing to get the sharp edges off, and I feared for the books. I feared for the pages. If you are like me, when you use a book, you don't even crack the spine when you read it. I just, like, let's see if we can find a book. Let's find a really well-read book. My Bible version of Lord of the Rings. You'll see why I call it the Bible version, because look at how thin the paper is. But also, look at the spine. I've had this thing for a while, for decades. But when I read it like this. I'll turn my super thin pages. I can't crack my spine. If I were to read a hardcover book, let's see if we got one here. Oh, you guys are gonna really learn a little bit about me by the book that I'm gonna pull out. I don't feel like anybody should be Homer's Odyssey. It's about a cat. My spine. Like it's brand new. I will read like this if I have to. I won't even 45 degree it. If I can read like this, I will read it like this. And so when I was coming down to putting the grommets on, it would create a little bit of a gap and an indent, and I was I want you guys to be able to use my bookmarks with your favorite books without having to worry about damaging the pages or the spines. Nope. So again, my own tactics are coming through. Hello! Hey, Warframe just tweeted that Xbox One and PS4 get enhanced graphics for prestige. Ooh, Citrine's Last Wish! Now, did it tell us when we're going to get Citrine's Last Wish? Did we get that? Do we know that? Do we know a date? Do we know a date? No? Let me see. Star Days. Oh, Star Days, Star Child, still going on, Stardust. All right, we've got our dot. That's a good placement, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure out how far in, and I'm going to fix this. So it's a clamp, and there's a hole punch at the top here. No date. Blarg. And I am going to move this up. Oh, did you guys see what anime is coming next season? Oh, and I know that I've got to give you guys a link. So give me 1 second. Oh, I clicked on the wrong. I ejected our music. Forgive me. Here is upcoming for next season. All of my anime friends in chat. There you go. Yes, that is Rising of the Shield Hero Season 3. We hope it's better than the last season because that season sucked. The second half of that season just tanked. You did them all wrong. Raphtilia, you did them all wrong. Dr. Stone, do you see Goblin Slayer Season 2? Oh my goodness! My Opium Witch is coming back! My Opium Witch! And then the Black Clover movie. as well as the Yuri on Ice movie. And then Tanakawa season 2. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, we did watch Mao too. What is this one? Oh, the second season of Mao Gauken no Futikigosha. Yeah, I don't know what the English translation is. Goblin Slayer, though. You're excited about... I know nothing about it. Oh, no, I do know. This is the... No, this is not what I think it is. This is not... Is this the black and white? There was one... I think Uzumaki is the one. It's a shonen... Yeah, that's not the one. I think Uzumaki is the one that I saw a review for. Because it was creepy, and that's a horror. I think that's the one that I was like... But anywho, all right, so I'm going to set it up for... And then see... So I'm going to line up that dot and see if I can see it in... That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so it would... I do need to come in a little bit more with it. Maybe 2 notations. Because when it comes up to pinch, it's not... Okay. No, that's a good spot then. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous to do this. To be completely honest, like we are in home stretch territory. We've been working on this for like 2 months now. I think exactly 2 months. And one of the reasons it did take a little bit longer is because I didn't have, the laminator or some of the stuff. We had to learn as we went. It's the season 2 of the second half of Mao Gauken no Fushi. It's all in Japanese. It's all in Japanese. I'm sorry. It's all in Japanese. I got nothing, Synemius. It's on the list. Here's the link again, Synemius, if you want to click on it to read it yourself. I'm not doing it justice by continuing to butcher the title. I will politely wait for its English caption title to come out for me to better pronunciate it, but I will listen to it and read it. Uzumaki, though, I really want to spiral into horror. And the new shonen. Is a ninja... I think I've seen some people do a face paint of the main character dude already from the shonen. I know nothing about it. Huh. I'll have to watch a trailer. After stream. Second season of that is airing now. Second season of what? Oh, of the... So that's that Misfits. Or is that the Misfits? If the second season, then yeah, that's what we're watching now. So it's just continuing, or no, it's yeah. Or is it a movie? I have no clue. We'll find out. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of anime that didn't make it into episode 3 for me. All right. I've been prolonging this because I'm just so nervous to make the whole punch. I really am. Pine Peas. I am. Okay. We had to, for these bookmarks, monoprint our background and the backs of them. I did it on both sides. So like even all of the bookmarks have it on the front and a little bit on the back. We then used drawing fluid to do a screen print inspired art of Kahl, where I then screen printed Kahl a bunch of times. Yeah! Over and over and over again in a printmaking process. We are we're looking at these bookmarks as little tiny pieces of art. So just like an actual print, if you flip them over, they are all numbered, signed and dated with the year. They will come with another piece of art too, which is going to be the Gene stamp toggle, which kind of gives a nice little spark of color. Initially, I was going to put beads onto them, but I do believe that with the way that I see them hanging and the way I want to do it with these metal pieces, that the bead would have just been too much. Too much. We want to keep it light. You don't want a heavy bookmark, right? That being said, too, we had to make a couple of adjustments as we started crafting these. Initially, I was going to do a metal grommet. The metal grommets will indent the pages of our books, and that's a no-go. So we omitted them from the final product. They are all ready to go. There are a couple artist prints, and so like this here is an artist print. I will keep this one here, and I think there's a second one too that I will be using for display purposes as well. It's got the big slash there. I thought it was fun. It gives a weird like bump in the bookmark. You can even see like the bump from the back side too. See that? It gives like a weird raised, I don't know. I like it. Okay, we'll go with that one. But there are 36. Cinemius already has one because they got a tester, the non-painted tester. I will keep 2, so there'll be 33 to give away and sell at our booths. We'll be doing some giveaways this weekend. We'll be doing a Quest to Conquer Cancer Dono giveaway with them. We've got some prints of them too, so there'll be multiple chances on this channel for you this year to possibly win. Bam, 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 bam. Anytime we hit a milestone and we do giveaways, why not? You know? So now that we've got things like this, I can only see myself wanting to make a lotus bookmark, maybe on like a pastel blue or a gold paper. Oh, with a two-tone paper, and since we're laminating them, I could even cut and glue 2 pieces of paper together with an overlay. Oh, maybe one of them then is like, not like a vellum, but the texture, well, I guess if you can't, you wouldn't want the texture paper because you can't really see the texture paper, but a vellum over there to change, and then we could do an organic edge. Oh, I guess with the lotus though, it might be, we could then cut it to be one of the sides of the petals of a lotus. Oh man, okay. So there'll be more of these coming, don't worry. Stream Raiders, we got seconds left. Gold, right? K Horms like, I want gold. Ooh, K Horms, I can make you a random super special, I randomly painted it, you're my best friend bookmark. It won't look like Warframe. It'll like paint it and have like a butt on it. I'm gonna paint just a large, massive grapefruit on it for you. I'm not gonna add any more to the story than that. And starting early. That way you always have your squash with you. You never know when you may need a squash. You make me giggle, K Horms. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. And again, chat, proof. I got friends, real life friends. Like there's at least one person that sends me text messages. Happy Star Days, Tenno. Hello, Stardust. Theory 7, I hope you are doing well. Did you get all your goodies from Ticker? I am, because I get to see your face. Hey! And I think they are even. But with the camera angle, it makes me feel like I gotta tilt my head. Oh, it's like floppy, like a dog ear up there, too. I told you guys. Just as loyal as Golden Retriever. Jay Barkey, and I shed just as much as one too. 9 kills, 6 assists, 3 archers going your way. Yeah, there's so much to be said with that shedding element that I just said. Hey, K-Fresh, how are you doing? The Lotus bookmark, that thing where you have metallic paper or maybe a lightweight foil, and then paint over it in the matte black and scratch away the or if we do screen prints, or if I find a way to do a stamp paint with glue and then do a gold leaf foil over top. We could get creative, especially now that I realize we can't do texture because you guys won't see the texture. But with it being laminated, any gross stuff, as long as I can laminate all the gross stuff down, we're good. We're good. There's something to be said about this lamination station that we've got. As the year progresses too, so once we are done with our conventions for March, going into April. Yes, after we're done with the first convention that we have, that's the last weekend in March, first weekend in April, we are going to be doing a bunch, we're going to spend 3 weeks crushing out merch. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me correctly. I can't sit on my hands anymore. I can't keep shitting around, all right? Gotta get it done. I got some ticker goodies yesterday. Gotta work on those bounties. Ooh, yes, bounties. All right. Now that you're here, Theory, it's time. Once we poke a hole, there's no going back. Look at, just like if I was to pierce a child's ear, that's the money shot. That dot is right in the center of my contraption. It did a clear cut, very clean, very precise. I like its placement. I had to lay it down on the table and like judge it a bit. I had to give it the judgmental stare to be like, okay, that's a good placement for you. That'll do. That'll do. With that being said, so we do not forget the placement for it. Gotta check. Exactly. That's what I did. I just kind of like gave it like, do we really like it? Do I need to move it like a 1/16 of an inch to the right or left? Those are things that we think about. She's Senta. Wow, go team! It's center. Now I'm going to draw that hole punch, I think, for the rest of them. Okay, well, let's set you over here for now. Let's just cut off some string. We have no clue what we're working with yet, so we'll just cut off more than we need. We've got the little clippy crimping bead, cord end clamps. I was really looking for a circle crimping bead, but you know, bees can't be C's. Ooh, super glue is what I wanted. We'll worry about that after we're done with the tester. So my tester is not going to keep this gene stamp. Literally, it was just used for me to check how things are, and then cut off all the goods and give it to the good ones. I want it to be... They said 2 with the tassel. So I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking, to be completely honest. I'm thinking we chose a nice cord, a nice weight cord. I want the gene stamp end, loop end, to be a little bit longer. Aesthetically, I think, she says, I think. Right, just a little bit longer. What I will do, let's get a book out. Why do I just keep grabbing random books? Okay, so the closest book to me is, don't judge. I put the hardcover book away, Republic of Pirates. Okay. It explains everything, doesn't it? You guys want to know where I get my fucked up stories from? This and the book, I think it's called Under the Black Flag. Where did I throw that book at? Yeah, Under the Black Flag. That's a hell of a book too. So with this, yeah, I wanted to pick a lightweight cord that could still lay down flat. Gene stamp hangs over. That's not too bad. I still feel like it's a little long maybe. Where are we sitting here? I still feel like she's a little bit too long. So let's shorten it up just a little bit. And then I will try. Now this is where I don't know how it'll fare. I want to find one of my clamps that doesn't have teeth on it. And I don't know, I'm gonna have to go downstairs, I think, for this. Okay, so the back of this doesn't have teeth on it. I'm just gonna crimp it. So if you see, I'm gonna make sure that I use the flat part of my needle nose, because the last thing I want are those notorious like little grooves from crimping. Initially, I was going to put a little bit of super glue in there, but I feel like that just might be excessive. I know. I'm using wire cutter so I can angle it as close as possible. And then the moment of truth. Mark my spot with a gene stamp. I wish we could build guns for Kahl to use. Well, remember, Kahl's got different weapons that he uses for different like missions, different parts of the missions. So you get to unlock the Grattler and the Ayanga as you need them. I like it too. And so like with this little metal thing being above the book, we don't have to worry about it hurting our book at all. It becomes like a little, like, ooh, it's fancy in there. And you can pull on the metal. Like, I really don't feel like anybody would be like, you can pull on the metal part then. Yeah. It hangs down, kind of like the gene stamps do. I think this worked out very well. Shit. Looks great. We're done. Right? It's not like we got a bunch more to do. Oh, man. But to have a book. Let me just hold on, I gotta put Kahl in its spot. The gene stamp. Hangs over the side too, so I could put it, you know, in my bookcase. It's not too bulbous. It could hang out over the side. Oh, and again, like if you leave it in your book, you don't have to worry about the ink coming off of the bookmark or the paint transferring to your pages. Gotta love it when it all comes through. Looking pretty legit. Okay, wow. And I am really glad, Sinemius, that I picked up all three of these, because the one that I didn't think we were going to need is the one that we're going to use. I am super glad that I picked up all three of these. And I'm going to return these too. I'm going to get them off the table so that I don't mess with them. Put them right back in the bag that I picked them up from yesterday. You're going to go right back to the store. Interesting. I would not have guessed that we were going to go with the big ones. I wouldn't have thought. Chasing the mode has much potential to be much more, but there's no variety to it. I do see where Tenno are upset about the variety. It does, you know, the missions are getting redundant, but at the same time, we do have what, four different missions? We've got the one with the spider and the wolf, and then what's her nuts? Is it only 3 types of missions? 4 types, because then there is the the thumper too. So there's 4 types of missions there. The best way that you can view it is kind of like a bounty. The bounties don't change, yet we still have to do them over and over again. Yeah, and you'll realize like you don't really need to do Kahl's mission every single week. I'm not at that point that I'm like, do I really need to do this mission? I guess I will just for fun, but like, I like running around as Kahl. I sadistically like Blue Girl yelling at me. Take it how you will. 3 Kahl missions, Factory, Thumper, and Marox. But there's the Thumper boss, there's the Wolf boss, there is What's Her Nuts. I thought there was 4. They get repetitive. But the same thing would go too if every single week you were doing all of Yudoko's bounties religiously as well. Like if you guys were sticking to a, like I can see anything will get redundant. Just forget to do them once. And how are we doing? Are we still tacky? Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. I want to make sure that that one's real good too. Orb Mother. The Orb Mother. Yes. 4. There's 4 then. Hello. Hey, Cole. How you doing? We just put together our tester. Now it's going to be time to put holes in all of our bookmarks. And then string it together, right? Then put it all together. I can't complain. I'm having a fun Monday so far with everyone. We're being very productive. I feel like we're accomplishing a lot, even though I am procrastinating. We got like 5 hours to hang out. So I'm chatting. We're doing call stuff. We're talking about call stuff. Yup. Call's always rescuing his brothers. Silly brothers. Did they bring snacks? No. Doesn't feel like it when it's single player exclusive. Ooh. Well, what about all the brothers? No, that is that's a good viewpoint. It's a good viewpoint. All right. Let's mark all of the bookmarks, and then I'm going to take a quick break. So let's get all of these good to go. I am going to measure all of them out. Because I don't want to be wrong. We'll keep our good boy, our good little boy up here. But look at Kahl finds a gene stamp. So if anything, I'm helping you guys with your missions by sending people gene stamps in the mail. Good afternoon, Taken Creeper. All right, so let's see here. We're gonna go 3 down instead of 4. Oh, sorry, you guys can see my head. And I'm going to mark them on the back side. One reason I'm doing Sharpie is because I know that with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol, any like leftover Sharpie I can easily remove with a Q-tip. So if I decide to draw all over the backs, there'll be an expansion after Duveri Warframe called Akalapalapalaps. Just like that, right? It's going to be where all of the tracking creatures are met with the fate of the dinosaurs. I love it. Apocalypse. I wonder if Kahl knew that he was signing up for all of this. All right. 1. Ooh, and I'm gonna want to be careful that I don't stack these on top of each other, because what's going to happen then is the dot that I just made will rub off on one another. So we're just gonna haphazardly throw them in a pile. I'm just gonna throw them off to the side. They don't need to be in any order while I'm working on them like this. The printing process is done. The numbering process is done. Yes, for the individual in chat who's like, hey, Dis, do you wanna Do you want a hole punch 2 at a time? I do, but I think that's when bad things start to happen. So we're gonna do them 1 at a time, even though like the cretin inside of me wants to do 2 at a time. I'm like, I bet you we could get away with doing 2 at a time with the hole punching phase. R.I.P. Denozo. I like the words. I like the strange words that I have a horrible time pronouncing. They give me much life. They provide me with so much good ones. 2 holes at a time, you rebel. 2 hole punches, I know, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to because I don't want to mess it up. K-Fresh, I thought it would be dope if I made bookmarks for Astronomicon, but then I had a moment. I was like, well, I love my fam and all, but it's not like I see a lot of people walking around with a book in hand. So I'm thinking, maybe next year, now that we got all this going, for Astronomicon 7, 2024, we make a limited Astro Andy bookmark that we only pop off during Astronomicon. Like, that's the only time you can get it type of situation. An exclusivity. Ooh, I'm sure my boss man likes that word. And this is, my phone is blowing up. Commented it on your comment? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh. Someone's yelling at me on social media. I want to see it. To be a fly on the wall for that? Mm. Yes to you featuring Tubi. Many photos, please and thank you. Ha ha ha. All right then. It's a good thing though that you guys are pro bring out the Tubi, because her pieces and bits for me to fix did show up. So I am going to be cutting apart Tubi in 2 weeks with you guys to bring her back out. We've got to clean up my virtual contract katana. I don't know. Apparently, the last time I was wielding that katana, I decided I was going to be eating a mud pie because she filthy. Wait, you're not a Twitch partner yet? Stream Elements. No, Stream Elements is supposed to help me. Help me. We would love to be Twitch partners, but we understand that we do a variety of content, and mainly our friends and community members who watch us play video games aren't really digging all of the art stuff. We get it. We appreciate the support. Watch the content you like. You don't have to be here for everything. I will say though, to those of you that leave me on lurk on your TVs for your pets to watch while you are away at work, I appreciate you. Oh no, is that just what I do for my cats when I leave? Some of you guys, if you see a random Synemia or Disfusional watching your streams, and I'm silent, and it's been a long time, chances are you're entertaining my cats. I am notorious for putting on my friends' YouTube, or not YouTube channels, but Twitch channels, and then going grocery shopping, and then coming back and seeing my cats sitting in the hammocks. Puck loves the TV, and Puck will watch the TV. And be like, oh, did you watch Ivo? How'd they do? How was K-Tai this morning? Too funny. Did you learn any 3D printing? points with widescreen John? Stitch goes, no, I still don't have thumbs. Then I'll go to Puck and I'll be like, well, did you learn any extra inputs and how to use bots then from Thomas's channel? And Puck goes, I bit my toy and my tail. And I'm like, well, that didn't help me either, did it, sir? Fusion, you're one of, oh, I appreciate you. You know what? It'll happen if and when it happens. We're gonna just keep doing what we do, bringing you guys random content here and there. We're gonna keep being me. There's nothing, I mean, it's the algorithm, right? We try. Maybe this year, maybe next year, maybe in 5. Ooh, that'd make me, well, I could still do, yeah, I'm still doing this in 5 years, I imagine. She's making dots through her clothes. Yeah, I'm probably still doing this. Too funny. Too funny. 5 years. I'm still working through next year. Trying to put our schedule together. Oh, some people are already throwing out dates for 2024, and I'm like, man, we haven't even first popped off for 2023 yet. But I like early planning things. I do. By putting all of these dots ahead of time, I am, 1, giving myself an extra round to realize, did I mess it up? Okay, nope, just keep going. A final check. I'm making sure that I'm lining up all of my points before I put my little Sharpie dot on the back side. So in other words, if we see you in your chat and you're saying nothing, just say hi to the cats. Yeah. Stitch tends to fall asleep, but Puck is usually awake. Puck loves the TV. Anytime there's a cat sound, I jumped into a streamer, I went into a stranger's stream and they had like an angry cat battle going on. Puck was not okay with it. Puck looked at like so disgusted as he was looking at the I go, okay, so this isn't your type of creator, huh, Puck? Let's turn the channel. You're still waking up from 2022. Man, I feel like I inhaled 2022 like a tiny piece of a lemon tart that I just couldn't get enough of. And like before I knew it, it was gone. I didn't savor 2022. I didn't really get to thoroughly enjoy it. And then this March 1st marks my 4 years of playing Warframe. May 7th will mark 3 years of streaming Warframe. Spam! Not today, Spammer. I only managed to enjoy a few days of, I think I enjoyed 1 day of the summer. And I took a photo for proof. Like, look I went outside. I think I did. I think you beat me. I think I only got 1 day during the summer to fully be like, ooh, look at these summer vibes. I'm all right with that. There was a lot going on family-wise in 2022. I'm gonna become a fish. You're gonna go to the beach and become a fish? Okay. I've been known to go fishing. Watch out, Operator Emma. I'm gonna get you. Oh man. Okay. All of the holes Look like somebody measured them in the same spot. Winning. Let's hole punch. Right, we're having a good moment. Ooh, I didn't even think that this is gonna be a problem. Oh, I'm gonna have to push out the circle every single time so I can make sure that I've centered the circle. So I'm gonna go one and then have to go boop. That's not annoying. Is that the best? Is that the best option that we have? No, this is. Okay. One. Two. Okay, that wasn't a good plan. More of a mess. More of a mess. Thank you for the fortune cookie. I'm no goop. I like wide mouth bass are good. The perch are even better. Hold up. I just need to. Nope. Okay, we're good. Sorry. From this angle, I thought I saw something funky I didn't like. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're gonna Mercray out, right? Remember you tried to catch a Mercray in Cetus and you're like, aha, you missed me. The heat. Nah, it's cold today. -1. Hey, it's supposed to get up to, today's supposed to be a warm day for us. It's 21 degrees outside right now. Cute, cute, cute. Koi. Okay. A koi fish. Well then yeah, because you're not supposed to catch koi. You're supposed to leave koi fish alone. That's warm in winter, right? I'm like, wow, it's a balmy. I mean, I'm waiting for it to get up to 40 tomorrow. Somebody's got to spray paint some things. How do you miss the Mercray? They're so big. No, they're not. Some Mercray are tiny. I'm not sure why Babstio's getting the mega size Mercray, like a Pokemon trainer being told, you got a record catch. Like, I did. Record size catch there. Happy Artist Monday, Dis and friends. Hello, Wayne Weasel. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I will finish up all of these gene stamps today. And I will not get distracted by the fact that this is trying to tell me that there is a... Okay, do I do 2 of them? Do I do 2 of them at a time? 7 and 8? 7's a lucky number. I'm doing it. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm doing it. Watch out. Here we go. If I hold it real taut. Wow. I'm not doing that again. That was firm. That was hard to do. That was hard to do, and I didn't like the sound of it. All right, so we learned no. Yeah, it's just nicer when it's only having to cut and perforate through one. Well, now we know. Now we know. All right, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Drop those units off. Last call. Oop, come on. Come on. There we go. That's 10. Ooh, look at them all lining up. It's like I measured those or something. I can see you through it. And drop it down. Huzzah. Go get them. And another set. wonder if I like. I started watching the wrestling, the female wrestling TV show on Netflix. I like it. It makes me feel like we're going to see a lot more wrestlers at Comic-Cons, since wrestling is already pretty big in its appearance these days at pop culture conventions. Who knows? I bet you if you asked Stone Cold Steve Austin, he'd be like, I had no clue that 20 years later I would be doing Comic-Con. He's like, if you told me. Like, I am almost guaranteed that's what they're like, yeah, I would never have guessed this. Opening up our captain's chest, we're going to give 25 gold to Jay Barkey again. 12 kills. Thank you so much for carrying us. 2 skulls. We're making our way to this gold chest, and then we're going to make our way to the green chest, and then the surprise boss as we make our way to the super loyalty boss chest. Yeah, this is a big one. A big doozy of a map, if you will. With this being a 2 skull, I am going to pull it 5 minutes early, maybe 10 minutes early, depending on how many friends we have on the field. So if you drop those units off, it'd be much appreciated. We want to try to finish up this map during today's stream, so I'm going to try to shave off some time. Shave off some time. Glow. No, not that one. I know exactly which one you're thinking about. Hold on, let me pull it up. It is dun, 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 not that one, even though I think I'm going to be adding that to my list. It is called Against the Ropes. It is released from prison. Angela tries to regain the respect of her daughter, who loves lucha libre wrestling, but entering the ring as a mysterious person has. I liked it. I like it. I'm still in it. I'm still watching it. Don't spoil it. Don't ruin it. The bunches in your hair. Oh, some of it's falling out already. I felt like my hair today in its sloppy style when I put my apron on. I'm like, oh, look it. We've got art teacher vibes. Like, art teacher vibes for sure. Hair's falling out, but we don't care. We're learning art today, kids. Oh no, that one didn't go through all the way. Why? I don't like it. I need scissors. Don't like it. Don't like it. No, I need like tiny scissors. All right. I'd be a little bit more with it. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Can't half-ass my punches. You should never half-ass your punches. Somebody punches you first. Don't punch somebody first. Okay. Fighting is never the option. But if you're using a hole punch, lucha libre mescaline, yeah, with the like artisanal masks. Oh my gosh. To be able to sew leather and all that, that is just, a lot of it's done by hand. Don't we fight in Warframe all the time, Miri Duck? Put them up. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Speaking of, okay, I'm gonna have to go get my nice scissors. I gotta get my nice scissors. I wanna get close to snipping off the pieces that don't want to come up, and I need my nice scissors for them. Gotta get close. Need my scissors going up the stairs. Oh, look, it's the art studio. It's where we should be, but I haven't showed you guys my paintbrush containers. I mean, I guess I could bring them downstairs. No, we don't need them. We'll bring them downstairs when I show. Oh, we'll just get a knife. Scissor schmizzers. I got an X-Acto blade. Plastic. I'm coming for you. Don't worry, there's a safety cover over its ass. I go down the stairs. I'm not going to poke my eye out. I'm getting more and more just like walking away. There we go. I didn't want it to leave any, like, on the top. Someone say knife? Always cut towards your buddy, not your body. I would just wield my Cedo at the rate of fire. Yep, just Cedo right through these holes. Ah, this hole puncher is losing its hole punchtivity. Sorry you can't finish this today, Dis, because your hole puncher's a piece of shit. It's gotta be a little bit more firm. Be direct with it. Keep it going. Get a little oomph with each one. Then push it out the backside because we don't need you. Get out of here, little hole punchy. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah! That's how it's done. Just, you have such nice teacher vibes. I love it. That sounds just, I just want to teach people art. That's it. That's it. That's all. Just want to show you guys how to do stupid things. Things that you may never need, or you might not know you need it yet. Some of you with your young children, they'll get older. They'll need you to do a science fair project or two. Schools still do that, right? The science fair? Where, like, you've got to take a blow dryer and bounce a ping pong ball on it. Look at this, gravity. No? Right, and going this way, going that way. An advertisement for JC Penney's Destination Denim. Your favorite fabric and styles and colors that go beyond the blues. I'm sorry, I died a little bit inside. Next. No? No? Hi, Puck. Or Stitch. What do you want? You want up here? Okay. Oh boy. I just want more music. I don't want to listen to distressed Destination Denim. Destination Denim. I'm going to just go here. There we go. All right. Can I? Yeah, no, this is exactly how I wanted to do this. You're right. You're right. I like a challenge, Stitch. Bring it on. Yeah, sit down. Go for it. I'll support you. Talk into my microphone too for me. You so make this easy. I know you love pencils, but this is mine. He is purring. Did you want my microphone? Oh, don't groom it. Don't lick it. Where are you going? You want to go back to your hammock? Here comes the jump. He's like, okay, I just wanted to make sure you were doing it right. I feel like my project manager just literally invaded my personal space, checked on my work, breathed their coffee breath all up in my face, and then dipped. Like, I feel like I just got Monday morning boss right there. Project manager came in, And you know that coffee breath that I'm talking about. We've all had that one coworker where you're like, oh, I'm fine that you like coffee, but like, no gum, Tic Tac. You gotta know. Like, you gotta know. Hey, Puck. What are you doing? I hear it was coworker space invasion time, so I'm here. Oh. Puck's here now. Okay, give me one. Let me finish these. Sorry. Strategically extracting. Because we did the 5 mil paper too. It's just making sure. Puccarino, Puccatino, Puccatini, what you doing back there? And next. We are so close. Hey, Pucky. Hi, Puck. What are you doing? About to ask you the same thing, Mom. There. There was like a little burr, a little paper burr on the other side. I wasn't for it. All right. You guys want to see the cat? Give me a second. You'll see him in the background before I pick him up. I do need to quickly take a photo. So I'm just going to stage a mess on my tabletop. I see him. He's underneath my table. And then I'm going to do a square. Okay. Sorry, social media posts. All right. Puck, come here. We're not leaving the room. He's like, oh, we're leaving the room? Okay, I'll beat you. Nope, we're not leaving the room yet, Puck. Not yet. Puck. Well, I cleaned up here, so let me go get the treats. They're on the shelf. Just off to the side, but there's a shelf now for them. Did you want one? Your brother's gonna eat it. Puck's like, well, hold on. I did want one. Did you want a second one? You can come over here and get a second treat. The little crime boy's like, I call it a jelly bean discount, because you know how they like there's that like a 5-finger discount is what they call it. Well, when my cat comes up and pencils, like mechanical pencils and the small handled paintbrushes, they are notorious for stealing. And so I call it a jelly bean discount because they take their little jelly beans and they try to swipe all the goods. Right? Jelly bean discount? to my face, Mom, with it. Yeah, I'll give you one more too. Now you both got 3, okay? We're good. They're tiny treats, but you both got 3, okay? Aw. Don't show them your butt. Show them your face. I don't want to show them anything, then. Bye! I got you, Stall. Oh, somebody just swiped Stitch's hammock. Are you gonna steal your big brother's hammock? Nope, you're gonna jump right out of it as soon as you see me move the treats. Okay, they ran out of there and they're standing in the hallway staring at me. It's 2 hours. They know that it's break time. So give me 5 minutes. When we come back, we'll see where we're sitting with Stream Raiders and see if we can pull that battle early. But what we will first and foremost do next, cut some string, cut the tabs off of here, and put our bookmarks together. It is time. It is time to put the bookmarks together. So give me 5. When I come back too, I'll also have lunch. I'm gonna eat my lunch with you guys. I'm gonna warm it up and come back and eat. That way my break's not too long. So BRB, warm up your lunch, or if you like your lunch cold too, eat it cold. But when we come back in 5, we'll have lunch together. Stream Raiders, bookmarks. Also, if you're first time stopping by the channel, tenno, consider adding my glyph to your arsenal. Use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or click on that link, claim it via your desktop browser, and it'll be waiting for you the next time you load in. If you want to check out more of my work outside of stream the next time you visit the bathroom, or they're a little bit longer than you intended to be, scroll my social media. Might help you poop. I don't know. All right, lunch is warm. Yum! What do I have for lunch here? Let's show you guys first. So we've got last night I made some chicken fried rice, peas and carrots. Put a lot of chili paste, not chili paste, but chili sauce in there. And then I've got my pickled ginger and some soy to top it off for my lunch. I do need to clean up my area a bit. I need more room to eat. So let me put some tools away that I don't need anymore. Let me put apparently one tool away that I don't need anymore. Actually, we're gonna put this in here too. That way I can remember what I bought. Oh, off to the side. I don't need, well, I probably will need these later to cut things for cutting purposes. But let's, do I need all of these? I already put, which one did we use? I'll put these away. Extra tools on the work area for sanding purposes. You guys can go up there. Just trying to move everything that we don't want to get food on out of the way. Go figure, right? What are you guys eating for lunch? K-Horp said they got Uber Eats coming their way. I was like, where are all the little dots? This is still on the table. I never put them. Oopsies. And there we go. Into the trash can. Gene stamp out of the way. We've got 5 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Let's check it out. Stream Raiders, you can come out just a little bit more now. Give us the full thing. Give us the full to-do. 47 allies? Yeah. You love my hair? You guys flatter me all the time. You make me feel like maybe I shouldn't wash my hair in the morning and just throw it up into them really messy space buns. It's all the rage. Puck, do you like my hair? Puck goes, I want your lunch, actually. I want the lunch, please. Grilled cheese. Breakfast time for you. I guess if it is like 10 or 9, it would be. I wanted something that didn't make me look bald. Sometimes because my hair is so thin, when I put it back in a ponytail, the camera-wise makes it look like she's bald. And I was like, you know what we haven't done? Space buns since we got a haircut. 9 a.m. That'll do it. Indeed, breakfast time. I've got some iced water, some chicken fried rice. I'm glad you like it. Keeps me from messing with it too when it's up all the way. I noticed that I do that a lot. I had a jackfruit pizza. I'm having cake and custard and some coconut water. Wow. You win. Operator Emma, you win. Yeah. One of you wants to be turned into giveaway items, huh? 4 paws means 4 giveaways. The cats were doing something they shouldn't have been. And they both scampered out like accomplices. I'm just letting them know. You guys would love some lucky cat paws, right? I joke with Stitch when he does things wrong. I go, you know what? I'd want the all white paw. Somebody could get the white paw with the little black socks. He's like, I don't like all this talk. I'm doing well. We're finishing up our bookmarks today. So here's our tester. Got the gene stamp added in. And we're going to finish that. We've got polls up in the Discord as well as on Twitter in regards to our 10K cook-along stream. Not sure if you and the missus, you and the significant, the SO, have plans this weekend and want to do some dessert cooking with me. We will be giving away as well as selling some, but yep. Good morning, Nanners. That food, yeah, I'm hungry. Sounds unlucky for the cats. Right? Well, I caught Stitch trying to chew on my sound panels this morning. Puck was just trying to put some more holes into your guys' giveaways. I'm just saying. No. Bad kitty spray bottle. I was just like, I couldn't believe it. Right? What's in the water today? So much for starting this early. I got talking. I forgot. Nanas, you are an accomplice in this all. Watch this. I'm blurry. Unblurry me, camera. We've got to have a conversation too about this camera, because I'm about ready to return it. I'm not even joking. Whoo! Elgato, I'm not even joking right now. I'm about ready to return this shit. Still under the 2-month, 60 days. It's a little tiny spray bottle. Really. It probably is more work for me than it is for them. They're like, oh, what are you doing? I am getting more and more frustrated with this Elgato Facecam Pro and its lack thereof ability to focus. And it has to do with their field of focusing. You would think for $300 that, hey, this camera wouldn't have a set focused issue, but it does. And like I did some work and I did some, and like it brought me back down around to the same when I was originally figuring out what we needed for our setup. And it's like, get this camera. And I'm like, because it's telling me that my T6 is going to have the same auto-focusing problem. So I'm like, I'm trying to figure out. I'm just frustrated. Because we can't record any of our makeup streams if we know that it's not going to be in focus. Right? I'm going to eat and then I'll do my squats. I'm not working out while I'm eating. I'm not that much of an overachiever still. So we got a couple choices. I have until February 20th to return this. 60 days from the day received. Do I want to continue to, like, when it's focused, it's fine. But getting it to focus, and it's, do I just go with the Logitech Brio and get some in-ear monitors for the one price of this camera? Save my money to get a bigger camera. But stuff being in focus is for young people. I got very used to stuff being blurry. And like I thought to myself, do we keep it and then try to go for Elgato Scholarship? No, because the Elgato Facecam, the regular one, freezes and is still got the same software and focus bullshit. Why? Why is autofocus such an issue? My Logitech 920 from 2014, 17? Yeah, autofocus. At least we knew, like, yeah, for $50, that's what you know, I think I spent 35 on it. So yeah, I'm short-sighted too. So like I can't see anything. I can see my food when it's here. So things to think about for me. Because as of right now, do I buy a camera that still does 4K, might not be, that has the same exact autofocusing issues as this camera for half of its price? Then I can work on my audio, at least in the meantime, making sure with in-ear monitors that I've got the right sounds then coming out to you guys. Because this is, for as often as it goes blurry, like I should be able to roll back in frame here and like, okay, so now it's staying in focus. Fuck you, camera. Fuck you. I'm so, oh! But that's my issue right now. That is my biggest qualm. It stays right. And it has something to do too with the lights being bright, and then it knows that I'm irritated with it. Because you use Elgato software, and then you have to come into OBS and use OBS's software too, because Elgato software doesn't tweak it enough. Sentient and fucking with you. That's fine. That's fine. I've even saved your shipper, Elgato Facecam Pro. I can send you back. Real quick, like. It's just, over the last month and a half, it's... Yes, I like having now the 2 cameras, but shouldn't be having these issues for the price that camera costs. The difference between this camera and the Facecam Pro, besides it being bigger, not having a privacy screen, I don't know. That's my review. I feel very upset that I listened to the reviews of those YouTubers in November of last year before they actually got to use it. And they were just trying it out because they made it seem like it was fantastic. You could shoot your videos in this. Yeah, if you stand perfectly still when you shoot your videos and don't plan on using any hands. Say, dude, if you're still having, if you get 4K one, you save $15. This is the Facecam Pro with the 4K. And they're not even waterproof. Getting paid for the reviews too? Yeah, probably. It's just, Harris Heller, you did me wrong. When you spouted off that I'm recording this YouTube video in this, I thought, well, shit, son. If a YouTuber says it's automatically untrue. Oh. Yeah. I bet they use tripods. Well, I mean, this is still... You are a vision. K-Horbs. Flattery will get you everywhere. What do you want me to cook for you? You mean the other one? Oh yeah, because it keeps going down in price. But at the same point, I don't know if I want to deal with the Elgato, because with the old one, Royal Penguin, it freezes. One of the main issues that people have with the Facecam, the Elgato Facecam non-pro, is that it freezes with their software. So like half the time, you're not moving. And I'm like, I definitely don't want that. Definitely don't have to unplug it, plug it back in. It just... So like when you search for like what's the best, like there's... it's frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. The camera game is a frustrating... Oh my gosh. Raptor. But what about their super ultimate unreal damage make end zone easy build? Riger Jakora, happy Monday. I did need to hydrate. I had chicken all up in my molars. Ten former glaive. When is it coming out? You know what? When somebody creates a 13 forma Prisma Twin Grummy build. Oh wait, no one ever puts that much forma into their Prisma Twin Grummies except for me. I wanted to. And I've tried to find somebody that's reviewed the Facecam Pro. Like, honestly, in only one video, did I find a dude who said, it takes a long time for the Facecam Pro to focus. That was the only negative thing that he said. And even when he said it in a half-ass light. And I was like, mother, you are not telling people that this thing focuses like shit. Wes, time for an ad. Oh, when I said, I mean the other one? Yeah, no, the Facecam, the older version freezes. It freezes. So I'm thinking, sorry, Elgato, as much as I disliked Logitech's drivers, I'm going to go with the Logitech camera. Yeah, I hate even saying that out loud. Because it won't be too pricey, and I can then add that camera as a secondary camera, put this camera back upstairs, or, you know, vice versa. This one stays the overhead camera. I don't know. My what I do want to try playing around with on Wednesday is plugging in the it is Canon's software. I've got the T6 because it doesn't have the front sensor. It doesn't have autofocus. Ooh wee! Chris Nash, thank you so much for 9 months of subbing. Hypes in chat, hell yeah! Oh, thank you so much. You had the baby, not me. I ain't doing it. These hips ain't pushing anything out. I'm just saying, it's not happening. Thank you so much for raising our Twitch baby all on your own. Thank you so much for 9 months of subbing. I do appreciate it. Not my baby. You're gonna have to take me to Maury. Not unless I was sedated when it fell out. Anywho, announcer guy was echoing again. Oh, because he got picked up in my headset, or my microphone. I was leaning forward toward the speakers because I was disgruntled. He was just being caught in my mic. He just really wanted to let people know. An overachiever of sorts. But yeah. I figured we would try the Camera Connect software, try the Canon T6. I'm already expecting it to have, like, I have to set the range of focus, and anything else just won't be in focus. We'll get this. 2023. I'll be piecing the puzzle pieces back together. Well, it's just the way the light hits it with the different colors. Oh. How's this doing? Let me see. Yeah, that's good. Wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to, Look it, we're out of focus again. Wait for it to focus. Let's see. No? Okay, don't move. It's got nothing? No face recognition? Nothing? Hi, camera, I'm here. See how irritating this is? And if I've got my contacts out and I'm doing makeup, and I think that I've got a really good set right now, all I did was move to the side, pick up a gene stamp, and this is where we're fuzzy at. So I have to put my hand up here to get it to refocus and then bring this focus back to me. It's stupid. That's stupid. Could have bought an overheating GoPro for this price. Could have bought an overheating GoPro. I'm gonna go to all those YouTube videos that I watched, and I'm just gonna add an angry roar to their comments. I'm just gonna roar, and I will know that that's not a funny, cute roar, but I'm actually angry at them. Finally completed your Verona build. Nice. So I may or may not have gave up. Choking on water. Not on Verona, but just on farming Meso relics for like the foreseeable month. I put a list in the Discord under our trade and looking for groups, and I bought the pieces that I was missing. And Fudge, I want you to laugh at me because I went to go build Baruch systems. Needs 2F and Argon. All I can do is laugh at myself and log out. I'm like, Tuesday. I was so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh. We got it. 3 days. We could build it now. And I'll have it for stream on Tuesday. I go and I sit there, I'm finding systems. And I'm not going to lie, like some of the pieces that I purchased, like the marketplace is like 5 platinum. I'm like, really? Only 5? And so I'm like, okay. Like I got the Hystrix receiver parts and the Opera's, and like I'm building the 2 weapons, and I'm like, all right, Baruch, here we go. We'll get you ready. You'll be out of the easy bake oven by Tuesday. 2 Argon? Really? 2 Argon for this 1 piece? I was like, not tonight. So I got hit with a stereotypical Warframe build block. And there's so many times that we sit there in void mission farms, and I'm telling you guys, look at all this Argon. What the hell does anybody need all this Argon for? Oh. To build Baruch. I thought it was hilarious. I just laughed at myself. That one mission that we farmed in the void, I remember looking at like 14 Argon. What the hell am I gonna do with 14 Argon? Well, Baruch systems. Baruch Prime systems. Every time when you have nothing to build. Yeah, I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh man, I can't even build like a stance forma. You know, shove a little Argon here, tuck one here underneath the couch here, you know? You got me. You got me, Baruch Prime. All right. I am going to take one last bite. We're trying something new recently too, and we're eating our fill, not eating until we feel like we can't eat anymore. So I'm going to eat until I am satiated. I should not have bitten the spoon. That actually didn't feel good at all. Anywho. Oh, I forgot. You guys are with me. I don't have to be quiet. Going. Putting my dishes away. Hi, Pop. Can I commandeer you? Yeah? You'd love to be picked up against your will and taken into the computer room? Okay. Can you use your feet to help me open the door? Oh, so nice of you. Your auntie's eating lunch, and I know that she wanted to see you. Oh. He says, no. Right? What a baby. Stitches, did you want to say hi to everyone after lunch? I don't know why he insists on standing. Is it your after lunch standing? What if I let go? You good? Not today, Mom. Not tomorrow either. Stitch is like, what are we doing next? He is a big boy. He's got like a barrel tummy. Stitch goes, I'm the best, though. He's back for more. Right behind my chair. What are you doing? No? You smell good. Okay. I'm gonna get back to work then if you guys are good. You okay? Good? Thumbs up? It's like we don't have thumbs. I know, I'm just bragging to you cats. All right. We have eaten. We have hydrated. 20 minutes ago, Stall told me I needed to work off what I ate. Yep, I just need to borrow you. I need to just hold you against my chest for a 12.5-pound weight. All right. Project manager. And 1. Squeeze your butt cheeks. 2. Wow. Yeah. You know you get treats. That's why he likes working out. He knows that he gets a treat for it. It's good, right? Everything you dreamed of to be and more? Awesome. And complete those. Let's go. Oh, look it. We're blurry again. It's the unsatisfied eye twitch. Let me bring my hand up close, get it to focus, bring it back to me. Oh, look it, because I brought it back to me too quickly. You can see my makeup. Ooh, is that a little zit coming in on the top of my nose? That's different. No, but seriously, come on, focus. Oh, did you see me almost bring my hand down and almost didn't want to keep the focus? Oh, Fudge wants to give more treats? Okay. Let me get us situated and then we'll bring them back in. First thing I should do, cut off all the tips. So we have 30 some. No, didn't I say that I had a bunch? A bunch. Let's see. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, this is like not one. These different sizes? We should have checked that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there are 2 different sizes in here. Because here's another one. 8, 9. Oh, here's another tiny guy. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, here's another little one. Nine, 10. 15. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I might have to open up the new pack. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. Nope, okay. If I could find them all, if I had 30 some in the same, I would have just reused our old ones there. But because I don't, and I want everything to be uniform, we're gonna open up a new pack. I just had to double check. Look at me, checking, you know, to see if the old container of fabric has the color material we need. So we'll cut these. I'm going to cut all the tips off of them, and then I am going to file them. That is our next task. These guys are all good to go here. The string is good. All right, now that we've got everything situated, Fudge, it's treat time. Pasco, she's special though. She thinks she's a dog. I do the same thing. I don't think Stitch thinks he's a dog. I think Stitch thinks he's a legit human. Puck was in a foster home, Pask, with dogs. So if anything, I think he's got like dog-like tendencies that happen. Like Stitch can roll over and do tricks like a canine. But as he just looked at me from his hammock, he goes, "I'm not sharing my bed with anyone." What's about me? Right? Here he is. You know you're on Warframe category? Yeah, we're doing Warframe art. I got a bunch of Gene stamps out here. I got a bunch of Kahl out here. Yeah, we're doing Warframe stuff. Oh yeah, no, Warframe stuck with me. I infest the Warframe category even when we're not playing Warframe. Look at, we're doing Warframe art. I'm just trying to let Tenno know that there's more things to do than just running around shooting things. No, if anything, too, I want to, in a bunch of other categories and fandoms, you see artists working on art for said fandom or, you know, cosplaying from said fandom. I think there should be more of that here in the Warframe category. So that's why I figure we're gonna linger in the Warframe category. Also, too, I did a little bit of a teaser inside my my title. I'm like, haha, secret call mission to see if we could just, you know, clickbait a couple people. It's a super secret mission from outer space. Yeah, no, I thought about that. I thought about that if, selfishly, if one of my favorite streamers, Andy Ray Crossplay, was still streaming and looking for somebody to raid, we would have been in the art category. I'm not gonna lie. Be like, ooh, senpai, pick me. But I ended up raiding with her community this morning out to another artist stream. So not the case. She was working on a oil painting from Bob Ross. Andy Ray Cosplay does a charity auction of her paintings that she does live on stream for a really good cause. I believe last or 2 Christmases ago, when I was actually present for the auction and got to see it take, you know, place from the chat side. It's for really good cause. I guess one of her family was ill, and this organization, you know, coincides with support for people who are enduring the same thing. So like, I'm all for it. She did paint her. Yeah. I love watching and lingering. Sometimes I find myself just watching the entire art category. Like I just want to eavesdrop on as many people as possible. I love seeing the way people lay out their spaces. Some people work in a small, itty bitty living space. Some people have large studios. It's just super cool. So yeah, you saw me take there were 4 staples in this plastic. And it holds the plastic here to the cardboard backing. But then I can go like this. If I take them out, if I take the packaging out correctly, then you can slide it and like still use the package for stuff. I don't know. Well, that's what I was always told. Take the staples out. Tried to go for the longest possible way for this. So let me double check, double count how many of these we have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Ooh, and then with the leftover jean stamps, I'll make earrings out of them. Perfect. For myself, not for you. Sorry. And so let's just start snipping. 1, and I'm going to clip all of them and then file all of them so I don't forget what I did. Just using wire cutters to cut the little circle eyelet part off the top, so I am only left with the crimping bracket. I'm then going to use my metal file to file down any pointy, potentially pointy edges that there could be. Because again, it's all about the books. Gotta be kind to the books. All right, Stream Raiders battle's ready. Let's drop it down. What is the super secret? Oh, I don't know. They are, what is it specifically called? It is called, close the package before you tip it upside down. They are called cord end caps, is what these are. Cord end caps. Capuchons embouts pour cordon. That was me poorly pronouncing the different language below. I always thought as a kid that I was fancy when we go to Canada and I would get candy and would have the French on it, and I'd be like, look it, these aren't Skittles, these are blobbity bloop bloop bloops. 200 gold, Lockmaster. 12 kills, 9 assists. Enjoy. Look at Boo, still picking up some stuff there too. You're so lucky with the Stream Raiders. You always get good. What do we have? Another healer, but I think it's on cooldown. No, she's not. Awesome. And I'll go here. That way I can encompass a bunch of your guys' units. Raiders, drop those units onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. You can just use the channel panels down below. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. My name is Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but besides that, I'm also a professional artist and cosplayer. You can check out more of my content, including dates for conventions that we are going to be guesting at in the coming weeks via that link I just tossed into chat. Also, though, Tenno, have you gotten your hands on my glyph? Something free. Use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. Something free. And I'm just using some excessive metal cutters. Just push them all the way up to the spot as far as I can. Because what I don't want is if there's a little... Some of these have a little bit more metal on them than others that I am cutting off. I don't want there to be like a lip of metal that could cut a finger or a book page. I have your glyph up in my orbiter. It's over the shop terminal. Ooh, fancy. It's letting you know, buy it all. Buy it all. Monday. It's the first full week in February. We got our 10K cooking stream. By the looks of it, as of right now, looks like it's going to be this weekend, either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Does not look like we've had much interest for waiting to do it for next week. Like next weekend, if you will. Maybe not. Okay. Thought I flung something onto the floor. There's probably going to be some of these on the floor. Who am I kidding? Probably. Hearing you guys say that people in like real world, like just tennos in the wild, while you're in mission, when you guys see my glyph out in the wild, or if somebody inquires about it, oh, it just warms my soul. Warms my soul. We'll have platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe to give away tomorrow during stream. More platinum. Okay. I lost count. I stopped counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, and 5. Another 10. Okay. Little groups of 10. Plateau. Plateau. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm going to go shopping. What do I need? I think we've got plenty of bananas. Plenty of bananas. I'm going to throw one in the freezer just so that it gets to the other side. Okay. Plenty of bananas. I've got flour. I've got walnuts. I've got all the sugars. Brown sugar, white sugar. I've got my flour. I need to pick up Oreos. I need to pick up Philadelphia cream cheese. I need to pick up, I saw some heart-shaped Reese's cups. So I'm going to pick up some of those to top my cheesecake. The muffins too, what I like most about those is I can freeze them and they'll last up to 3 months in the freezer, which is ideal. 33. I think we only need 33. Okay, we're gonna leave it at this. Put him away, put you guys off to the side for now. All of these will get thrown out. Yes, I could save them to do something with them later, but like really? Damn it, why am I thinking to save these? And that I could do something with them later. I'm throwing them away. I'm throwing them away. I can always cut off more. Be gone. Now, are there any on the floor? Okay. Not that I can see. Okay. Okay. Now time to sand them all. So I've got my wire cutters here, or grab it by one of the ends. Nothing sharp. Perfect. One's done. You made sequins, kinda. Sequins from hell. Little metal sequins from hell. So again, I am going to pick up the bracket and some needle nose pliers, and then I will take it and sand off, because you can feel, I don't know if you can see it, there's like a little burr up at the top. Yeah, it's not going to focus. It's going to get everything in the damn background. Can we focus it up here? Yes, you can. So that little burr right there is what I'm trying to remove. And if I bring it back to my face, you won't come with me. So I go side to side to take off the corner spots, and then I go. I'm just using my hand to make sure that I feel it and it doesn't feel like there's a burr or anything on it. I get it. This is tedious. This whole entire process has been tedious. Do we try to do 2 at a time? Of course. What could go wrong, she says. Does not work that easily to do 2 at a time. That one too had a big lip on the side of it, so like I couldn't get the inside corner. There we go. Yeah, this one's gotta. File that down. That is so pronounced, we might even be able to cut it again. Yeah. I want to make sure this shard gets out and doesn't splinter myself or the cat's paws, so. So, for this summer, I've been thinking, we need to do like a fun 12-hour stream. Maybe like a 12-hour oil painting? Warframe oil painting stream? On canvas? Maybe. I'm feeling I'm gonna get more of these than I initiated thought. So it looks like when I was cutting off the top eyelet, some of them I didn't cut as far down to the bracket as I had thought. It's fine. Just go back there. I am a firm believer to just take an extra minute and do it correct the first time. That way you don't have to go back to fix anything. Same belief I take with all of my art projects as well as my cosplay. Instead of just leaving those wing brackets for my harness with the paint kind of bubbling and chipping in areas, sanded it all off. I stripped them in isopropyl alcohol, then I sanded it all off, and then I spray painted them, and they look perfect. The only people who are going to see them are the judges when they open up the back of my shirt to take a look at where the wings attach. But in that moment, I want them to see, oh, that's a clean paint job, even on the pieces that we can't, initially see. So like everything that I'm taking, because I know that Toru is not a crowd pleaser. When I say crowd pleaser, I mean like, it's not going to be like, she's not going to cross the stage and people are like, oh my gosh, look at how cool and large and like intricate that is. No, Toru's very clean in her craftsmanship, but it's a lot of sewing. And unless you look up close and personal, you're going to miss a lot of the detail. So I'm trying to make sure that in our dossier that we are working on, I'm trying to highlight all of those extra parts that we did to kind of let us stand out amongst the crowd, like a goofy movie. Stand up. Even if I gotta shout out loud, tonight is the only place you got to stand out. No. Okay, back to sanding. Oh man, was that one really good? Yeah, that one was fine. As I dropped that one, I was second guessing my. Nice. Come on. Couldn't grab that one in my fingers to save my life. Are we almost done? I got 10 done. You're getting there, right? Oh. No? I was gonna say, I feel like I could. I feel like I could. Gotta make everything smooth. 13. It's lucky. I mean, this whole process has been slow and steady. We didn't choose to print make our bookmarks because we knew it was going to be fast. And I love reading in books too. So I got the idea to do a Chainsaw Man bookmark too. And instead of this, I think the little toggle is going to be a plastic triangle square, almost like the pull cord for Denji. Yeah, 15. $14 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Can't see. There we go. Then a little bit more. Looks like there's on this one. I don't know why some of them look like I was able to snip them all the way, and then we did the same exact process through them all. There's another one right here. This one too. And this one we said, yeah. 2. I would want a Wallace and Gromit over a Michael Bay. I would like a good stop-in. I like a good claymation. There's just something wholesome about a claymation. Metal shavings. I feel like I'm on Cetus trying to start a fire. Ooh. I got 20. Here, that way you guys can see our friend Kahl and all of his glory, all of his gene stamp glory. Again, hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this Monday. We'll be playing Warframe tomorrow instead of making Warframe art. I will be finishing up these bookmarks during today's stream. Just making sure that I get as much extra scrap from these. Going the other way. Ooh. Again, we're filing down our crimping beads or our brackets here. That way that burr from the eyelet doesn't get us later, but also book safety. Just using a metal file to sand it down. Round out that edge. Well, we will be doing a giveaway of our bookmarks and Kahl prints this weekend for our 10K cook-along party. We'll have Stream Raider skins that will be given away. We'll have Platinum that will be given away. I will have cosplay prints that we will be giving away. I will do Kahl prints. Ooh, you know what? We'll even do a sticker pack giveaway. We've got some new friends in here, and I haven't done a sticker pack giveaway in a minute. So we'll really toast it up. And then subscribers, your next giveaway in the Discord will go live on Tuesday the 14th. It's only fitting because they are Valentine's Day themed. Oh, horror stickers? We'll also throw up one of these Kahl giveaways in the Discord too, in case there's somebody that can't be there this weekend. There'll be like a leftover in the. Head over to the Discord or my Twitter page to vote. Cast your input for which day you want us to have our 10K party. It'll be an all-day event. And I hope you've got a sweet tooth. Okay. These are the last little guys. Now I can start to see the metal shavings build up. All right, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna have to, like I would say, I'm gonna have to mop up, sweep up. No, I'm gonna have to wipe this down. I'm just gonna get a damp paper towel to do so. The last thing, and I've had metal shaving splinters, they suck. For those that did not know, one of my concentrational studies when I was getting my bachelor's degree in art and design, besides painting, was welding. And let me tell you, I hate metal splinters. I do. I used to get them in the like chunky hand piece, the backside by your pinky. And like this side, I used to get all the splinters here. So we're gonna wipe this up. Because as I got older, I got wiser. Clean up my workstation. The metal shavings, yup, cool. Okay. Even washed my hands. Save my work. Ooh. Stage my work is what I heard. Oh, and I have something super exciting too to share with you guys at the end. I forgot, Synemius, we were going to my new phone case came in and the pop socket looks so stupid. But someone needs help moving a large metal sculpture. Synemius, before we were seeing each other, we were just friends, and I was like, hey, can you help me move a 7-foot tree with like 6 metal creatures inside of it? Yes? Wonderful. You don't like that shirt that I just gouged a hole in it. Well, I didn't. The top of my tree did. I felt so bad. I'm taking pictures for use later. But yeah, hold on. I put it off to the side. So we're going to, at the end of stream today, the last time I put my phone in a case was 2018. I can't take it out of the case, well, because you'll see the case is going to combust into a million pieces when I take it out of there. So I got myself a new case. I figured it's been a couple years since 2018. This is completely justified. I don't need a new phone, just need a new case for it. But then I was like, ooh, let's get a pop socket and let's be adult and girly about it. Instead of just getting a black one, let's get one that has gold accents on it. Except for when you get it in a pop socket form, they just print off the gold accents, so it's not even really gold. It doesn't even have any like illuminance to it. And it's got white along the outside, so we're gonna fix that one up. Obviously, we're gonna paint this pop socket. But in the meantime, we are gonna use the base, and then I'm gonna use the top of my old pop socket. Clickbait! Raven, best call mission ever. Justice and her nerdy clothes. But you gotta catch them all. I like it, Raven. You go to some streams, it's cleavage. You go to Dis's stream, it's Pokemon. No, we were doing new call mission. I'm finishing up our bookmarks today. Bam! Pokemon! All right, we'll put these guys over there. We're good with this until it comes down to cutting our choir. Here are all our gene stamps. Here's our example. Here's all our little nubbins. I'm gonna need you. Ooh, I guess it's time to cut thread then, huh? Let's drop down our Stream Raiders battle. Boop. I got some of you. I prefer this over the cleavage, right? I'm a fan of the shoulder stripes. This is like, maybe it's the baseball vibes, but I like the little stripies in the t-shirt. I mean, I like the color red too. But it's like this on my Batman shirt. And on my, I got a black t-shirt, crop top that's like this too with the stripies. This is the time and a place for cleave. We have times and a place for cleave. If I'm in a costume or dressed up nicely, inadvertently it comes with a lot of lady clothes. the peakage of the cleavage, if you will. But if I'm just sitting around in like an art festering, I haven't washed my hair troll mode. T-shirts, and even then, who needs pit stick? Don't put deodorant on. Actually, I did put deodorant on this morning. Yesterday I didn't. Whoopsies. Panda scum! 0 kills, but 13 assists. That's a lucky 13 assists right there. 20 gold. We're gonna go this way. Ooh. Yes. Silver. Berserkers. Oh, look, we did this too. Wow. I know what we're gonna put down on the field. It's a berserker. Arr. All right, Raiders, next battle is upon us. Join me on the battlefield, ! battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Or you can just use the channel panels down below. All right. Now I'm going to have to figure out how much did we... This just doesn't fit with my personality that much to have. Okay, so let's just... we're gonna want to do a little bit more. Right. So this comes out to be how many inches? Oops, whoop, da doop, de doop. 7. Let's make 8 inches. That way we've got extra. So 1, 2, and I'm just gonna throw that guy off to the side. 3. 4. 5. You want to know what's the boring part about that? This is the boring gene stamp part. Seven. Nine. 10. Oops. If a woman shows, it's sexy. If it shows. The definition of the cleave. Too funny. Too funny. I had to get a super new magical cosplay bra to make to assist me in defying gravity at my old age. Let's just say I might feel 16, but I definitely won't look at no. Yeah, just I had to get magic in the form of a shoulder boulder holder. Pure sorcery. Nothing you see online is real. Pure freaking sorcery. Bronze were invented by bronze, probably were. But actually, I don't know. Because there are moments I'm like, oh man, the sweat that I am enduring. Give me a sling in which to hold these above my rib cage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. 8. 8, 9. And 10. We only got more. Okay, that's 20. Let's keep going. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Well healed comes from. Oh, high heels were originally meant to be royalty for people of upper class, mostly men. Yeah, I believe that. Men just wanted to make a shelf butt of themselves too. They're like, you know what? I hear if you wear heels, it makes you look like you got a shelf butt. And they're like, with these white poofy wigs on, you know what would top it off of? If after we've worn 16 layers of wood, you could still see our derriere through our leggings. So did it come down to, I'm like, oh my gosh, we've worn heels for so long. Ladies, it's your time. Wow, this cord. I mean, not that I thought I was going to use a whole lot of it, but it is never ending. Guess I got the long one. The long thing of string. Is that a JoJo reference? Not intentionally. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 3 more. 1, 2. Oh, I guess that makes 3. That'll do it. Okay, so it had this being tucked in. If I just slide it underneath here. There. Okay. Snip, snip. And again, I am going to put away tools as we are done with them. We will not need scissors anymore. We should not need these anymore. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna need the rope still. Disfusional, remind me of Babe. Babe with the power? Power of hoodoo? Voodoo, hoodoo, you do? Remind me of the Babe? Ah! I want my baby. JoJo Land starts on the 17th. I'm behind. I'm still watching like the first season. It's I can't watch it without Sneemias, and let's just say they're not as excited to watch JoJo as I have a necessity, a craving to watch it. Two-Tone Carnage, hey! How's it going? Okay. Now I'm just going to create a pile of all of this. We're going to mimic this a bunch. All right. First one is a go. How am I going to figure out how I did this? All right. And also, too, I want... Let's see here. Which gene stamps do I want for mine? Oh, this one looks cool. It's not perfect. This one looks cool too. It's got like a yellow splooge at the top. Splooge. That one's fun. Take one with a bunch of red. What's the back look like? Oh, they both look identical. That's hilarious. All right. We'll do these two for mine. They're different for the artist proofs. So I guess it doesn't then matter. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter then. Oh. So this here then will hit the top and it will go to gene stamp hits then at the halfway point here. So this will come down, this will come up, and they will meet here in the center. And let's just double check, try to make everyone roughly the same length. Give or take a couple. They are not going to all be exact. I know this. But I want to make sure then that this is done here. Okay. Crimping will go here. We are going to carefully push in aside. More over here. All right, and then we're going to use the flat part of my pliers to crush this thing, and I'm just crushing and I'm flexing. There's no muscle to flex, but just imagine if there was one there. It's being flexed. I actually met the voice actor who does the English version of Jolene. She's super nice. Oh my gosh, that's super cool. All right. One done. 35 more to go. Gonna make sure it looks like it's been crimped, and it does, and then I'm going to carefully come back in with our wire cutters and cut as close as possible, trimming off the little extras. And a legit gene stamped bookmark. Number 1 of 36. I don't know if they would let me curl them. I don't know if the cats would let me curl them. Okay, so at this point, I need to go back into here then, and I need to pull out one of my little things, tool thingies. Okay, hold on. I need you. Hold on, I'm still here. I'm just upside down. I had to get a little container so that when we are done with them, I'm somewhere. Okay, so they do flip over that way. Okay, all right, I was just wondering. So put that in there then. One gene stamp done. One bookmark. Good to go. And then what I'm going to do also, let's just pull the APs. 25 was an artist print, and I didn't choose low numbers either, not intentionally. Yeah, 25 and 17, I believe, were my artist prints. So like 1 through 10 are still good. And they're all just a little different. Hi, Agreeby. Speaking of, when is Hilly Prime coming out? Soon. Soon, Royland, soon. Hilly Prime will come out before Wisp Prime, which I speculate to come out around TennoCon. Honestly, they'll probably show us Hildren Prime at the next dev stream. I would be surprised. Well, I guess if they're going to be dropping a new Warframe, I say I'd be surprised if with the next update they didn't have any like context in regards to you're next, you know. Blah, blah. Oh, I don't have that. Aha. Oh, nope. I would say I'm just going to use the plate, but I did something wrong here. Because I don't think the plate's supposed to be stuck to my water dish. I could just see me losing one of these. So I was like, I'll put them on. Didn't expect them to be hella stuck together. All right. Which one do we want to go with which? And we'll thread it through here. Thread it through the gene stamp. Pull it up, go to the halfway mark there. Fold it over, hit it here. Interesting. Ah, so it does become easier with that one. Interesting. Crimp the crap out of it. And I'm using, again, that flat part in there so I don't leave any teeth registration marks on the brackets. Yeah, they're turning out pretty good. Pretty on point with each other. So 2 of these I have selected with any printmaking process. There are usually artist proofs, there are testers, there's a bunch of different besides just the final product. I will actually be using one with my books, but then I'm going to use the second one as a display. So it'll see a bunch of things. One will have lots of stories to tell. I'm going to the Dominican Republic tomorrow until the 14th, so it would be nice to come back to a new patch. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You're going somewhere fancy, warm. Don't forget your sunblock, and then like some after sun, aloe vera, because let me tell you, no one likes burnt. Unless you do like being burnt toast. Food. Actually, for once, I'm not hungry. It's because we ate a lunch. Look at us. Go figure, when you eat your meals appropriately, you're not hungry. Just making sure they line up. And then we will put the marker. Clamp goes here. Huzzah. And, oh, it's in my lap. I was like, there was one. Oops. And then clamp the crap out of it. Clamp, then snip. And she's done. We'll call Jean stamps. Call Jean Stamp and Friends. Citrine update when? DE said it's February 1. Oh, yeah, it would be a February update. Oh, so you're going up until Valentine's Day. Dr. Evil, you might miss our cooking party, but don't worry. It won't be as much fun as the Dominican Republic. It'll be significantly colder. All right, and let's just do the rest now. Citrine update when? I don't even know if these will be heavy enough for earrings. Usually there's like a little bit of weight to an earring so that it actually hangs. I don't know if these will have the same. The jean stamps are just so lightweight, I didn't think of that. I was like, oh, we'll just make the rest into earrings. Well, yeah, so it was a charm bracket that I ended up wire cutting the eyelet and then metal sanding down so that it's smooth. I couldn't find crimping beads, in stock. So, next best thing. February 31st. Agree, B? That's a good joke. Oh. A part of me, every single time they announce a dev stream the week of a dev stream, I roll over a little bit in my grave. I'm like, oh, thanks for letting me plan this ahead of time. I'm like, oh, I hear you agree. I can't. Honesty is the best policy. That was a good one. That was so bad it was good. Yeah, safe travels for sure. Safe travels. I have friends that travel to Florida, and I just tell them, I go, I hope you don't lose any brain cells while you're down there. Please come back to me in one piece. I will stand firm to this too. As of right now, with the way Florida is morally riding and their treatment of females, in the LGBT community, I have no interest in going to a convention in Florida. I have no interest in guesting at a convention in Florida. Unfortunately, I morally cannot give a state money that does not feel that my community does not all, deserve equal rights. So, like, sorry. That, and I turn into a sweaty pile of sin on the floor if I go to a southern state when the sun is out. It's confusing. I don't like to talk politics very much in here because, I'm not very well versed. I know exactly where my strengths lie. Hello, we're doing it right now. Gene stamps, art stuff. But, like, at what point do people just throw all common sense and morality out the window? Like, I don't even, humbug. I never want people to feel excluded. Unless we're squatting up for a mission and you send me a message too late and I've already got 4 people in squad, then I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I can only have 4 people in a mission. 3, myself included. It's the only time I welcome sorry if you feel excluded. I don't mean it. We'll play more missions. But it's just Ay. Can't we just all get along? My favorite part is when I have to 2-hand crush them. I'm sure that we are just getting a slew of faces today. Better if you get an invite from somebody tomorrow. Run! I love it. I love that we've got husband and wives playing Warframe. Love it. I love it. Fun for the whole family. We do makeup together, we cook together, we play video games together, we hang out with some pesky felines together. All right. Stream raiders together. We don't go poop together. You do that on your own. Close the door. Nobody wants to smell it. Don't forget to courtesy flush and turn on the fan, damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hydrate. Saving. Opening up a captain's chest. Ooh, 50 gold. Army of Starlight for 14 kills and 1 assist. Please enjoy the 50 gold. Randomly grant out the remaining rewards. Keep it going, keep it rolling, keep it going. Tasty. Scratch of the nose. Berserker. 60 minutes, an hour on a berserker, you say. See? See this one, don't you? Okay, let's see. Increased damage to what? It's going to be green, right? And this is going to be increased damage to water, right? Water attunement. But what we want to see here is that this fire is going to nuke the ice. And this water is going to nuke our fire. And this ice is going to destroy our grass. So what you want is nothing. If you get green, you will already be increased damage to our ice people. You will take 100 increased damage by ice. If you are an ice cube, you are going to take increased damage from fire. So don't go for no attunement. When you hover over them, go for an area where there's nothing. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to put them here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and highlight all the areas that you do not want to partake in. And you walk straight through it too. That's why we want to make sure it's a no. That's an okay spot. This is an okay spot. Technically, this should be an okay spot, technically. And then this is an okay. Oop. I went over one too many lines. Now, you can go in those places that I put the X's, but just know you'll take 100 increased damage, 100% increased damage from an enemy. So if you are ice, you're going to take increased damage from any of these fire guys. And these guys will walk straight through this, I'm almost guarantee it. And then if you are grass, we're going to take increased damage from our ice, and it's going to give everybody around here. So as they walk this way, they'll pick up, like, so it's just strategy. Sometimes it's better to have no attunement than to pick up an attunement. So we're just gonna leave that be. Go on back to our disarray. Our next break is just around the corner. Clamp one side down. I found it easier to use the flathead pliers, then come in before I have to do any real bending. And we're using that flat side, so I kind of gotta bend and twist, bend and snap. I wonder, the little pieces that I'm cutting off, just put them over here. Aha, that's so much easier. It'll be so much, hopefully so much easier to clean up after myself. February. Who knew? Valentine's Day. You know what we're gonna do? We'll do a fun giveaway to March 1st of these bookmarks to mark my 4-year Warframe anniversary. How's that sound too? That way, if you guys miss out or if you're away, oh, and I want there's a spike, and that's what I've been pointing down toward these. There we go. Then make sure that everybody's down. Get in there. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Okay. I just sheared that off with the metal. That's new. Okay. I mean, everything's in there. Kahl cut one side for me. So if you guys, again, want to see what we're working on, I made bookmarks for Quest to Conquer Cancer. We hit my art incentive. We had a goal this year of 1,000, and we did. So I came through. I think these are dope. I'm loving them. I like everything we made. Finally, we got it. Finally, we're doing it. We sculpted the gene stamps, made a mold out of silicone, and casted them in a 60D black onyx resin. And I'm loving it. Bada bop mother ba. Bada ba ba ba. Thank you. So we did a mono printing style. We used a couple different art techniques. We did a mono print, which mono means one, so it's a one-off. Usually you can do mono prints in a couple different ways. A lot of times people know it by taking the best way, it's taking a slab of like marble, and you paint with inks and watercolors on the marble, spray your paper, lay it down, lift it up, you've got a one-off print. You can also do it too where you are inking just a section. Or so we've got a monoprint where we cannot, this is a one-off print on each of these. They're all a little different. And then we did our screen printing technique on top, as well as our sculptural technique down here. So they're really fun. And I do think that this red marking is a good one too. A little bit bloody, but if you looked, the image that we used for inspiration when we were drawing this out, it had a large building in the back, and that building in the background had warm tones throughout it. And I was like, I bet you we could do almost like an implied accent on our bookmarks. So we did. We did it. It breaks it up, but doesn't take away too much from the actual subject matter that is on them. So yeah, no. Dare I say, I concur. Why didn't I just concur? Leonardo DiCaprio. I've got so many words for you right now, sir, and none of them are kind. None of them are kind. None of them are kind, sir. I would have let go too. Freaking adult dating a child. I mean, I get it, she's an adult too. But ew. 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 The only thing, like, and this comes back to, I'm because again, I used to be a teacher. We're gonna talk on this matter a little bit. Like the gross predators of children who like the gross educators who like preyed on children. Like, this is no different. This is no different, DiCaprio. You are like gross. A child. Like, okay, again, I get it. Not really. Again, you're an adult age. Cool. But still predatorily gross. Gross. On how many hours you spent on them? Probably the most expensive bookmarks in the world. No. So a lot of the material, and it seems like we spent more time on them than we did. I literally worked on them when you guys were here. And half the time that I'm chatting with you, am I really working? If I made them too costly, Dr. Evil, then we wouldn't be able to have that starving artist title, and that's half the fun of creating. Weird because they keep getting right. It's like that stupid saying, they keep getting younger and I stay the same, or I keep getting older and they stay the same, or something stupid like that. As long as it is consensual, still, but I still stand by the gross. All of those times I sat there and like you read the news and you hear about former teachers doing gross things with their students, like this is why it's gross. I just no offense, but like, what do you guys talk about? Current events? You guys have a lot in common, right? That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Gross. Just stand by that. Oh. Gross. Gross. I don't even have any more words for it. Change the subject now. All right. Yeah. Anywho, okay. But I gotta stay starving, so we can't make them too costly. I mean, there are some bookmarks we see at conventions that, like some of the metal bookmarks, sell for like $15, $20. I guess like $20 for a bookmark. I feel like that's pricey. Theirs are usually metal. 21 drinking age is just a weird anomaly in the US. Oh, you Canadians. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot of uncertainty here in the US. Nowhere else is like that. It's because, you know, they just think by having an extra chokehold on it, it'll change the social context of drinking. Nope, here in the States, we still, every single time we want to celebrate, we drink. It's not like until there's some social reform on drinking, it's not gonna change. You know, until people realize, like, you can actually party and not consume booze. Go figure. But what I also think it's to do too here in the States is to stop younger kids who may still be going to like high school from drinking and driving. But I could be mistaken in that. That's what I was under the impression when I was learning. Yeah. Base science, human brain doesn't stop developing until 20s. And even then, I still feel like I met a bunch of people in their 20s and their brain, I hope it was still developing. Because like their common sense was just lacking. Yeah, I'm looking at some of you friends, some of you sorority sisters. You made me wonder some days. Some nice sorority sisters. I'm so glad I followed you around, made sure you were okay. Contributing to the delinquency of my, there's just, I don't know. A lot of the rules were made different time. But at the same point, there's so many other things that, like, gotta pick and choose battles. Pick and choose the battles. I think alcohol is extremely worse. Yeah. How many times do you hear that somebody got a DUI or accidentally killed somebody in a vehicle and they were under the, you know, consumption of booze? We go out and we have a drink and then you drive home. There should be something like that's not okay. You know, I don't know. I'm a part of the problem, not the solution too. So like, meh. Make sure you get in there and then I'm gonna squish you. Squeeze. You can. Yeah. Yes, you can. Vehicular homicide is a thing. If it weren't for booze, we wouldn't have the Cosmoplay. Oh my gosh. Raptor, if it wasn't for an open bar, we would not have the This Feels Uncomfortable Dis feels uncomfortable at one of her former students' weddings and gets cornered by the hot dog cart. I never did get my last hot dog for the night. Talk about a missing link. Because that was the name of like the hot dog stand is the missing link. Get it? Link is in hot dog. Oh, we would not have a Cosmo. She still has not accepted my friend request. I don't think, guys, it's going to happen. I think my former high school student doesn't want to be friends with me on Facebook. Doesn't want the world to know. And even after we tried to help. Oh, that was a good one. Good times, good times. who knows what, I got another wedding coming up this summer that we're going to. Who knows what stories might happen. Again, why is 21 plus the same reason we have a... Ooh, chocolate wasted wedding time. It was... I had a student and friends, Sinemius was really close with their family prior to me being said teacher of said student. Went to college with her older sister type of situation. So like, small world, just keeps getting smaller. Yeah, Cosmoplay. Flattered that former students creep on their teachers. I appreciate it, actually. Like, you waited to the last 30 minutes. Last call for hot dogs. Had you been, oh yeah, old. They graduated in 2016. So, to date myself too, I guess, then with that one. It was a funny one. That was a funny one. So funny, we're still talking about it. Yeah. Well, it was more like confusing. Because usually in that situation, I can look to the right, look to the left, and a security guard will come and help. Except for when I look to the right and look to the left, both Sinemius and my friend were just laughing. Both the people we were there with were just giggling, and I'm like... And it wasn't until they realized, oh, my back is up against the food cart. And again, even with heels on, I still don't reach an average height. So said student, all my students were taller than me, so we're getting that like downward talking angle going, and I'm just like, thanks. I know, I'm excited too. I'm hoping, Sinemius, that they have some for hors d'oeuvres. I can see it being an hors d'oeuvre thing. Or a late night. Ooh. And one of the kids running the cart, I'm sold. I'm in. I tip it big. College is not cheap these days. Oh, man. I'm only 5 feet tall, so yeah, it was like, oh, I didn't know I was back at the club, and I had some drunk dude just talking over me, like, whoa, force field. Gosh. It was, yeah. I get those kind of talkers too at conventions sometimes. I get those close talkers. They're just really excited, and I'm like, they have no idea that they are talking me into a corner right now. I know you mean well. Also, short people don't like to be picked up, right, Geargoyle? You don't like it, do you? Just because we can be doesn't mean we want to be. As a 5'6", I thank you for your services in making me feel not short. You're welcome. My younger, taller brother stole all of the height genes, but I'd like to say I took the good hair genes from him. And I definitely gave him all the crow's feet. Ayo! Oh no, children do that to you. Ayo! That got you too, Mike. That got you too, little brother. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 16 done. We're making it, we're progressing. I need to take a break, but I feel like I'm on a roll. We're having good conversation. I'm not gonna stop. I don't have to use the ladies' room. So we're just gonna keep threading these on for a bit. I will take a random break. Where we sit, we got 5 minutes left. Let's pull our Stream Raiders battle. Let's do that. I'm having a good time. My back's not hurting. We're good. All right, and now let's see when we do this. I'm gonna take off auto camera and we're gonna see where everybody walks. So yeah, we did come here, and if we pick up the fire attunement, that's cool. Because then we can take on these guys as they come through this way. Yep, so some of us are gonna pick up fire, which is fine, because we probably won't even get any of the grass or ice. That couldn't have worked out better for us. Because I don't think too many people have water. Yeah. Not many of the enemies were able to acquire the water blessing. Good way to get bit. Geargoyle. But what if you're at a convention and you didn't set up your booth the appropriate way to protect yourself, and you had to call security because there was an 11th grader. How do I know they're an 11th grader? Because I had to block them when they sent me an email with their school address. I was like, no. No. Who told me that they liked the taste of blood started hovering, and we were afraid she was going to bite me. There was more to it, but I've never for 3 hours thought that somebody in a non-sexual context that I did not know was going to bite me. All right? Throwing that out there. Or a cat. Usually, pet, 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 nom, nom, nom. None of that. I just... Oh my gosh, here we go. We got 4 chest tokens, then we're gonna go to our surprise boss, then we hit 2 random chests before our super loyalty boss chest. So depending on our loyalty status, you could roll out of here with 90 scrolls of 3 different units. We're stacking, so we're going all the loyalty route down. We're doing it. It's gonna be extra hard and challenging to hit up these 2 loyalty boxes back to back. For this green chest, I will do my archer. Let's stick here for the field girl line. That way we don't have to worry about walking around. I guess we could go there. This would be a good spot too. Actually, no, this would be a good spot over here instead. But yeah. Let's try to avoid behind these little walls and make them come out and around to us. Actually, I think even going here in the front would be better. Let's do this then. That's a good plan. That's a good game plan. All right, great. Exclamation point battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Let's keep going. I don't think I need my ruler anymore. Look at that off there. It's giving us a wicked glare. All right, and we'll keep lining these up. I'm using the grid on my mat here. And I kind of roll that second plate up and over so that it's nice and yeah. More squats? Okay, I see stitches here too. What number are we on? 16. 16, 18. So these, oh, because I took 17. That's why. Because 17 is moving on to bigger, better things. No, 17 is going to get fondled by a bunch of strangers as it sits out of my booth. Hopefully not bent or all that stuff. It's a real smart way to connect them. So the hardware and spacers. Well, the only reason we're doing it this way is because that's how they are hanging in game. Attention to detail at its most annoying and finest. If you look to Kahl's display when you're in your orbiter, you'll notice that they've got like a metal bracket that they're holding the cords to. Okay, I can simulate that. Hey, K-Tai! So yeah, we're basing it on. We got the black rope because it hangs on black over there. If I were to use a thicker cord, it wouldn't fit as well and cleanly in these brackets. I don't want them to be bulbous. I do want them to be flat. They'll still like, you don't want to like tuck it in your book. Deathly Darkling! Thank you so much for that resubby of 11 months. Oh my goodness, how have you been? I feel like it's been a minute. We're working on our Kahl bookmarks. I'm gonna finish these. Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing fun things on the backside. You don't worry about it. We still got a ways to go. We still got a lot more ahead of us. You missed nothing. The same thing that you missed for the last 4 hours, we're gonna keep going for probably the next hour with. I hope you are having a good February so far. Let's see, we're lining them up, going to the halfway point. Then we fold these down and I just pinch it in the center. In the center. Yeah, we couldn't be upstairs because I pulled Tubi out already. Your response on Twitter and on Facebook made me realize, yes, Tubi's coming to Great Lakes Comic Con. So her bag of clothes is actually pulled out onto the floor upstairs. We're going to be next week. We'll be back upstairs working on Toru, but also trying to pull out Tubi because we're going to have 1 week to tear that cosplay apart and reconstruct it so that it's easier to get in and out of. That's all I really want. For some reason, it's like a half-ass backwards way. You gotta like tuck, construe, twist an arm behind your back and up your crotch. Like it is a whole rigmarole to stuff yourself into a 2B cosplay. So I need to fix that, which means I'm gonna cut it in half. Like I'm just gonna cut it in half and then I'm gonna rip a line down the front. I'm gonna tear out the lace that I've destroyed. We do have to rebuild like a nice dainty lace in the back, but like that probably won't take more than a day, right? 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 You have to be in control of this in order to get the cosplay, right? I'm okay. because I know that I'm going to redo this on the 20th, on February 20th, I will be wearing like a tank top and leggings, but I'm going to show you guys how I have to get into that 2P cosplay live. I will show you on the 20th how you have to get into that 2B cosplay live. And then what I want you to envision is somebody trying to do this in a public restroom, in a stall. And you'll realize, oh yeah, no, you need to cut that up. No. The 20th. If you guys want to see, we'll clip it and I'll put it so that subscribers can re-see the horror over and over again on our channel. But so that if any of you are like, oh, but the cosplay looks great. What do you mean? No, I'm going to show you the calamity that is trying to get into it. And you will be like, hold on, how many times you've done photo shoots in this? So you mean you've put this thing on like that? How many times already? Yep. And I did not rage quit until now. Get our Tide spot cleaning pen out to clean the food or gunk off of our virtuous contract. I know I'm a goblin. I do. I know. If Goblin Slayer, if he was real, he would be like, are you the opium witch? Or are you a goblin? I'd be like, so goblin. Opium witch is just cool. I'm a goblin. Live in my own filth. Oh, I can't wait. That just means that this November's cosplays for YomaCon are going to be lit. I love it when the hardcore fandoms come back in season. You just see the flags of weebdom fly. Like it is, oh, it's just fantastic. All right, we'll push this guy out here. And then we'll throw this in here. All right, come on. Attention to detail. I would like to do another painting, like we did for the new war. An oil painting. We talked. I just briefly made comment that this summer I would like to do a 12-hour Warframe landscape oil painting, or to do like a 3 like rectangular canvas set and like have weird profiles, like weird angles of 3 villains. Obviously we would do, I don't know who the third one would be. We do Keladathame, we would do the Kuva Queen, but I don't know who our third villain would be for the wall hanging. Do we just make it Nata then in the center? I don't know. Just not like super long painting stream. I don't know. Got all these ideas. I just got to get past the busy first chunk. The first chunk of this year, we are competing in, hopefully, submitting next week to potentially compete in a contest. And then after that contest is done, we will be able to like take a breather. Work on some Warframe stuff. You know, I still want to sculpt the cyst. I do. Want to make it into a choker for you guys. Vala Glarios. Oh, she is a villain. I keep forgetting Because she doesn't look as creepy as the others. I did do a at Valaglarios. She would be the third then. You were right. You were right. It would have to be in this. Yeah. That is true. So pleased to meet you. I mean, it would make sense. We've got all three of them here.
Wake up, you nutsacks! The tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Ratum and come after me directly. How rude!
I guess there's the three. I guess there are already 3 villains in Warframe that have stolen my heart and my ooh. I guess when you know, right? Maggots! Oh, I don't know why I get so giddy. Spy mission. Walk, walk. Oh man. Too cool. Yeah, but I'm imagining like a 3-tier, like a dark painting. I've got these, honestly, I want to put the canvases without the frames and just mount them canvases in this room. Here's why. Across from me right now, I have walls. I have a wall. Believe it or not, there's a wall on the other side of me. And on that wall, I have pictures hanging up in frames. It is not a noise absorbing surface, obviously. They literally bounce right back at me. So I think the canvases, Synemius, to do the 3-tier canvases on the wall in front of me would assist me with the villainous vibes that I need on a daily basis. But also they would then be able to act as a, with the canvas, a very half-assed noise absorption with, you know, the big boys that we have in the back there. Kahl is so awesome. Sometimes I go fight her just to let her yell at me. Wake up, you gut sacks! You're like, oh, I'm up. Thanks, Kahl. I'm up. Thanks for asking. That's... What if somebody had that as like their phone alarm? Synemius, I know that right now we listen to Yuri on Ice or Ancient Magus Bride when I have an alarm that needs to wake up. How would you feel about Kahl Bookmarks just insulting me from my nightstand when I'm trying to get up and I push snooze? And I'm snoozing you, bitch. So much easier than admission. Yeah, Kahl the Fame. Well, I pushed snooze on you this morning. What you got? Can I pay the real Kahl the Fame for a voice clip? With that being said, I get her to do a cameo for, right? Disfusional! Wake up, you gut sack! I'd be like, I'm sorry. You forgot to make me an espresso. We don't have a machine for that. Look at it. More and more. We're getting there. We're getting there. She's hilarious. I think I follow her on Twitter. I wonder. Hey, Clay. Hey.
No. My alarm clock sounds like a dry smoke keeps mewling so quietly so he doesn't wake up. Only Dad.
So, Puck won't wake me up in the morning. I think because he knows that I will sleep right through it. But insists on waking Sinemius up every single day. Just after 5:30 a.m. Well, just before 5:30 a.m. for food. Now, I want to let you know, does not scamper his way to my side of the bed to ask for such. Just goes to Dad's side. And will scream and meow, I guess, at a decimal that I can't hear, for somebody else to wake up and feed them. One day, Sinemius went out of town for something, and I stayed with the cats, obviously. But Puck meowed and meowed and meowed and meowed and meowed. I just rolled over, went back to sleep. I woke up just laughing hysterically. I was like, I don't understand what the issue was. Just sleep through it. He gets so upset, he'll stop. He'll stop when he realizes you are just rolled over and went back to bed. I think it was in that moment Puck realized, nope. That was a lot of work to wake up Mom for food. But the funny thing is, they will monster truck over. Not me. Nope. Gotta be kind to Mom. I'll take it. I'll take it. Victory. Victory! Obviously, nada más. My game will throw an hour long. Oh. Puck will throw a long tantrum. I will just ignore it. I honed my teacher skills of ignoring loud noises and kids screaming. I absolutely loved assistant directing the musicals and building sets for the theater, but those kids could scream for no particular reason. I was startled by a paperclip. Girl, you just made me think that there was a mouse in my classroom. So after a while, you just gotta ignore it. You learn which ones are the panic screams and then which are just the look at me screams. Oh, kids. Just sleep through it. Just roll over. Sleep. Snooze. Snooze that cat. Look it. We can hold the whole entire set of cards in our hand. We will finish these and then we are going to take a wonderful break and then come back because I got to do a little bit of painting. And at this point, I guess we will take ourselves out of the Warframe category because I've got to work on Totoro. And Totoro has nothing to do with Warframe. Just got to do a little painting. Got to do a little painting. We got some time left on our Stream Raiders. We got 55 allies on the field for a green loyalty chest right now. A friendly reminder, too, that we have a Super Boss loyalty chest at the end of this map. So you're just raising those loyalty points by jumping in with me. As we make our way through. We even have a surprise loyalty boss next. I know. I picked this route accordingly. Gray wings. So I will, yeah, gray wings. But I painted the insides gray. I I sucked it up, I painted it, they look great. I need to paint the shadows so that it resembles exactly how it does in the anime. I have a feeling that it's going to be small things like this that'll set me apart from like somebody else. Like if it was going to come up to, oh, we can only accept one other contestant, well, this seamstress, you know, also did. So like I'm trying to make sure that anything besides seamstress that we do, that like it's all just as clean as we possibly can make it. That way, the only thing that can be counted against us is, hey, Dis, you didn't do enough. Meaning you didn't pick a costume that was big enough, that was obscure enough, that, you know, didn't have lights and all the bells and whistles. I don't want them to be like, you know what, your construction sucked. That's what I don't want. I don't think that's going to be the case, but that's what I don't strive for. I don't want that comment. You know, I don't want it to be any knocks against my construction, just rather points against not having picked a flashy enough character to recreate and to fabricate. That's what I'm going for. Yeah. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Are some of these cooler than the others? Oh, I just got a message. I just got a message. I just got a message. And I'm reading who it's from. Hey! Yum! I had a smoothie this morning. More and more of my hair is falling out. Ooh. It clipped together weird. Haha, I win. Don't mind me. Put this back up and around. Tuck it back in. It's Monday Mayhem. Looks so strange if you don't hear the music that goes with it. I'm okay with that. If you don't hear the music, works. It just looks like I'm doing normal stuff while I work, Bliker. I hope you're having a good day. Hope your Monday's going well so far. There we go. Hardcore crafting. I mean, I'm gonna have to be like super still when I go to paint Tauros, so I'm gonna get all my wiggling and moving out now. 2 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. 68 enemies on the field. Can we get 69? Can we get 69 allies before we start the battle? We got 68 allies on the field right now. 2 minutes left. We just need one. We just need one. Here, I'll show you. $68. Just need one more for 69. Because it's funny. Nothing else. What are we listening to? Oh. And then after this is Outlander? I don't know what that is. Quick start the battle before someone ruins it. Oh, we're at 73. We jump real quick. Yeah, we're good. We got 73. Everybody was like, yeah, I'm 69! And It's exactly what happened. 5 of you guys were all 69 all at the same time. All 5 of you were number 69. I just want to, in case there was any confusion, Stream Raiders doesn't know anything. We just hit 69 5 times. It's fine. What, did I count wrong? Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. We're mature. I wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, Fairy Scroll Bua, 25 kills. Sorry, it's only 1 Fairy Scroll, but 1 Fairy Scroll is better than no Fairy Scrolls. I got 12 tokens. Ooh, damn. Nice. And then we are going to... Do we want to hit up the loyalty scroll chest? Gain scrolls, viewers can unlock loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles. Or we can take this route and hit another token. Do we want a token chest? Which one do we want to go for? Silver chest for loyalty points or tokens? How are you guys sitting with your token grinding? Because I believe this is my last, the diamond skin that I needed to get. That was my big thing to do today, was to make sure that I combed and got to 37. What are you guys thinking? We'll go with the loyalty points. No one's speaking up in chat. We'll go with the loyalty points as we make our way then to the loyalty boss chest, that super loyalty boss chest. If it wasn't a super, we'd go with the tokens. Since it's a super and we might have some new raiders dropping units with us, we'll try to assist with adding to that loyalty. I wonder if I wait 60 seconds if this will be able to be used. 30 seconds. Yeah, put your units wherever you would like. I'm just gonna wait 30 seconds to see if I can use my Berserker. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should be able to use it now, right? Yes, I can. All right, friends, exclamation point battle. Let me scroll that down a bit. We'll put the little crimping bead on there. Hold the bracket, clamp the side down, go to the nice pliers with the smooth grip, smoosh it down the rest of the way. Watch frame. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Oh, see, I tried to have my little box with all the extras in a frame. Yeah, I told you we would do this live. Figure everything out for these silly things. I'm so glad I was able to stay to my word. Nothing surprising came up and like, whoa, where'd that come from? You don't go here type of situation. And in you go. And I do need to remove the stamp from our tester. That way I do not mistake that. Well, if I leave it on there, then I'll also know too how long, well, we'll have the example, so we really won't need that one. The gene stamp would just be a waste, and we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Not an extra bracket to spare. Potential spam. Bye. I said no. Get the fuck off my screen, jerks. I got 12 spam phone calls this weekend. Don't know who sold my information, but thank you. You asshole. You looking forward to Citrine? I'm looking forward to Bug Rhino. I'm looking forward to a rhinoceros beetle. I know I should be looking forward to Citrine. However, when you give a bug mane a bug skin on a drop, you know I haven't looked past that. That cod piece. Being a support frame, then she's not going to be my style, unfortunately. One of the reasons I just don't support classes just aren't my way of playing. That's the whole reason I yeeted Lantern off of her. I said bye. No, thank you. Oh, almost did something bad to that one. When I try to do a support frame, I just forget that I'm supposed to be supporting everyone else. And I'm like, kill? Thanks. I'd liked more Citrine, but suppose journalist kind of screams, Wisp! You're like, Prime, Prime, Prime. Healing, energy gain, all that. Well, support frame, I would think you're talking more like heals and all that, but. Here is our scrap, so that we do not accidentally sell this one, and we know that it's a tester. I am going to be cutting the gene stamp off of it. However, I am going to be creating earrings with these. If you didn't already know, I have my ears pierced maybe once or twice. There's a lot more than once or twice. I don't know if you can see it in the overhead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that count as 2? That's fine. So we go 2, 2. Oh, and we can actually even them. Nice. And what we'll do is we'll probably layer them almost like a gene stamp tree as well. But for another day. For another day, we will play with these. Let's go to here. Change of scenery. I'm gonna put these in here. You're like, wow, it's almost like you meant for that to fit there. You can go here. These gene stamps. I don't have like a little container to put them in. I don't necessarily want them to just kind of be knocking against one another either. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'll just put them in here for now. Guess that works. I put them in the container with our little clips just so that they don't like shake vigorously against something. I know, kind of defeating, but like they'll be stuck against one another. Put this in here. Throw all of our scraps out. We finished. Our gene stamps, that is. I was thinking a sandwich bag, but I was like, Gear Girl, I didn't want to waste like a bag, like a little plastic baggie for it. So that's fine for now because I need a minute. I don't want to sand anything else right now. So maybe when we're upstairs playing around, I'll make some gene stamps. Because I would like to have my gene stamp earrings with me for Astronomicon, even though there probably won't be any tenno that will be like, are those gene stamp earrings? I'll be like, yes, how'd you know? And they'd be like, whoop whoop. And I'll be like, ayo. So we'll just reuse that little bag for now. Put those down there. I've got tools off to the side. Oh, yeah, we definitely got a bunch of stuff. I can't show this box on stream because it's got my real life address on the side of it. Here are the items that we are going to return. Do I have my receipt in the bag? Yes, I do. What's this other piece of paper? 20% off any regular, we'll leave you in there. I might find something I need. I'm gonna put you in my purse. That way I know to return you. Okay. My friends, it is time for me to take a quick break. Give me 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Give me like 8 minutes. I am going to switch things up now. When we come back, I'm gonna need that plate. We're gonna need these. And we're gonna start painting. We're gonna do some painting when we come back. So I will change up our category. I gotta get some water. And we can mix right on that, that's fine. I've got all of my long handle paintbrushes. If you saw my Instagram post, I love long handle paintbrushes. It's a guilty pleasure. And these are Creative Colors. I was given a coupon for these years ago and just never had a reason to use them. They are so I love these. These are so nice. They say you can use them for oil. Do not. These are not sturdy enough for oil. They lied. But yeah, no, these are really nice for acrylic. I don't know how well they would do with watercolor, but like, yeah. Temper paints, oil, no. Watercolor, you could probably get away with it. Inks, your acrylic inks, yes. But so smooth with acrylic paints, these paintbrushes are. So we're gonna be using these as well. And I've already got my colors here. We're just gonna be mixing some black, a little bit of the gray that I already used in the wings to get our shade for our shadows. And because I'm going to paint one wing, then wait and do the other one, in between our wings drying, we will take apart our cell phone and put the new stuff together. Yeah, I'm going to definitely have to paint that. Looks so ugly. The fact that you can see the white and it's supposed to be a black top is stupid. Ooh, what if we get real Orkin with it, maybe, and do, since it's black there, and what if I did like a blue resin? A metallic blue? No. With like gold through it? Or it's like, get a little Duviri before Duviri even shows up? I don't even know, Stall. I don't even know. I used to be Melee Trinity main, and then I actually liked her before the nerfed. Ah. All right. 14 minutes on Stream Raiders. Make sure that you've grabbed my glyph. I will be right back. My bladder now says that it needs to be relieved, so we're doing that. And I'm gonna fill my cup. I think I got, was that 5 more squats? We will do 5 squats and then we will head out. Because I'm sure Stitch wants treats. That was a big yawn. Oh. Oh. I need to hold you. My cutie patootie. Oh, big stretch from the cat too. Are you gonna just leave your toes pointed? Oh. Oh, you see the chair? I will give you the chair. You deserve it. Yeah. You want treats? Yeah, this one fell out of your mouth. Take that one. And that one I did find a little metal sequin or end by the tree. So one did fling. I thought I heard one fling. One did. All right, I will be right back. Don't forget to drop that follow, and I will see you in a couple minutes. best choices I made was to get the 2 of the Rode Wireless Go mics. You think you only need 1, but 1 will last a continuous 6 hours, and then you'll need to charge it. But if you have a second one ready to go, you've got 12 hours right then and there. And then, like, as I'm wearing this one, I could charge the other one. So my streams can just keep on going. Get our painting on is what I'm saying. Watch your tails. Watch your tail, child. Watch your tail. You were in my way. I had to scoot you over. Over there, child. Over there. I cannot explain to you how excited I am that we finished our bookmarks. I am so thrilled. I think it moved. There we go. What's... Come here. No? Okay. Thank you. I put a bunch of stuff back upstairs. I put the box of tools back upstairs. I put that container full of beads back upstairs. I put the foam block with all the toothpicks upstairs. I still have the container full of all of our goodies, the metal toolbox down there. But I wanted to get as much stuff out of this room as possible. That way, it's not as claustrophobic. It's the whole thing I've been trying to do too. Like I literally have trophies that I've taken down. I've got a whole plethora because I'm moving the bookcase that was in here. As of right now, there's only books on the whole bottom shelf, but one of them is just stacks of manga. And this is going to go upstairs. But I've been so worried about trying to get Totoro done. Every single time I need like a break or paint is drying, I start directing my attention to the bookcase and taking things down and putting things over there. It looks like somebody didn't know how to rearrange their books on the shelf. So I gotta go through the shelves on the other side of the wall. Oh. Are you sure you're not a pimp? Well, hold up. 1 second. 1 second. You say that. But would the smaller one be? I've got so many. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I selfishly and vainly like to think that I was the reason this Comic-Con had to change their trophies. Is because after so many years, some of us have a couple of this variation, and we need to switch it up a bit. So the same Comic-Con that gave me these trophies, the year after, changed it up and they looked like this. I want to let you know, I no longer compete at this Comic-Con. I'm like, well, we'll leave it to others. Okay, so, like we will, we're gonna just respectfully not. We've got enough of those. We got enough of those. It's like the large trophies that are upstairs on the floor. Apparently one of those still needs to be shipped to me. Okay. Okay. Can you just send me like the metal plaque at the bottom? You don't need to send me the whole thing. Yeah, that's pretty much what it became for some of the conventions that I went to. When you're starting off and you're like, I want to be a craftsmanship cosplayer like I did, and you want your craftsmanship to be what you're known for, you will enter a bunch of craftsmanship contests, pitting your skill and fabrication against others. Well, respectfully, I want to challenge myself. So the smaller conventions that we've entered, we no longer enter into the smaller contests. Hey, Carm Show, how are you doing? We're getting ready to paint, so I do need to change us out of the Warframe category, because D is for dragon. We'll leave that up there. And I'm just going to go D is for dragon. And if you know, you know. And we'll hang out in the art. Actually, we'll go makers. Makers and crafting. Before work. Ooh, you're sneaking in a little disc time before you have to go and put your time to the grind, right? I don't know. I try to sound fancy. It didn't sound that way. New design, you do make really cool costumes. So I can totally see why you want. I mean, I would like to say new design. I put a lot of work into them. I view entering contests as, okay, can I creep on everybody else that's on social media that's going to enter this contest? If I make this, will, you know, what are the chances of somebody being able to fabricate something in this a lot of time that would outshine or outskill this? So like there's a lot of behind the scenes mental to do, as well as like engineering and like you have to figure it out, because you never want to enter a contest and be like, I have no clue what's going on. I mean, you can, but at some point you're like, okay, I need to be prepared. And so this is new design. Now, next week, we are going to submit the cosplay that we're working on right now into I believe it's like a judicial process, and people will have to review the work that we have right now, kind of like TwitchCon, and decide if they want our cosplay to cross their stage. I am crossing my fingers and my toes. All we can do is submit and hope that either, one, not a lot of people submit, so like we're automatically in. Two, our content just blows them out of the water and they want us in. Or three, you know, like there could be even a waiting, like you're on the wait list. So if somebody can't show up, you're good. So like but we don't know if we don't try. I will still be, hey Camtron, congratulations, 1 kill, 19 assists, 200 gold coming your way. So it's yeah, I gotta put Toru, finish doing Toru, submit her, and then we're still gonna be working on a couple of small, like I want to create 3-dimensional scales and hand sew them on top of the tail. Having a month and a half to do that's plenty of time. And then just redo the gloves and socks. So I already have the gloves and socks for the appearance of photos and content. They don't need to know that I'm going to redo them until I hand them over my dossier that says I redid them. So that's why I scheduled my mental breakdown for the 17th, because I will have submitted her on the 16th, Master Bacon. So I'm expecting a full-on mental stress breakdown on the 17th. I regroup myself on the 18th and 19th, and then we keep going on the 20th into 2B, getting ready for our first cosplay guest appearance the following Saturday. That's my game plan. Now, if I can have my mental breakdown and submit everything still in a time, perfect. But I'm at that point that if I were to just keep entering the smaller conventions, contests, it wouldn't be fun. It truly wouldn't be fun for myself or the other people involved in the contest. It would kind of be a dick of a move. So rightfully so, where do you go if you want to, test your skills, push yourselves to, create bigger and better things? Well, you got to go to bigger and, larger contests, and they just have different rules. So we're doing it. We're doing the thing. And I appreciate all the good wishes and the positive vibes that you guys send my way. I will absorb it all and use it. Yeah. Yeah. All we can do is try and then just keep a positive head. Because guess what? We're still going to be going to this convention with this cosplay, even if it doesn't make the contest. I'm wearing a dragon. I am going as Toru. I'm going as a dragon maid to C2E2 on Saturday, with or without them wanting me to walk across the stage. So it's not going to ruin my good time. It could just make it even better. So, always good to be here. Not a permanently scheduling. I'm just, after a while, you kind of know how you're going to handle things, or dare I say, not be able to handle things. So let's see here. We've got, let me switch a scene. On my wings, we can see that I have taken a pencil and drawn lines. These are going to be my shadows. We are going to remove our reference image because we are done with our gene stems. I am a little taken. We are done with the gene stem. We're done with our bookmark. Oh my gosh, that's so great. It's wonderful. Okay. I need to go to my storage unit and go into Toru. And then I need to pull up the image to show you guys, which is a zoomed in photo of her wings. And then I'm going to click OK, and then I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to filters, and I'm going to remove all of these. Okay. Toru, come down from there. Okay. So, if we were to look at Toru's wings, we see that there is, see how there's that light shadow? It's ever so lightly there. I want to make that shadow. This small shadow that is in the corner, I need to make happen. I'm not going to I have it drawn out on both sides already. Here's the gray paint. I think if I just I need to see big screen for a second. I'm thinking if I just mix. What's up? Oh, you know how to mix? Come on up here then. If you know how to mix the paint, come on up here. Oh, you don't know how to mix the paint? I thought you were going to tell me how to mix paint. How do we mix the paint for these? Do you know how? These are the wings we're working on. What do you think? Where's your friend? You silly. So something silly I did when I sanded, I thought to myself, nah, we don't need to, after we wet sanded our spray paint, need to go back and hit it with more spray paint. It'll be fine. So what I ended up having to do, it wasn't fine, Gargoyle. I had to go back and I had to paint over all the black with actual black paint. So like just had to paint over all of the black so that it was even and it didn't have my little painty lines. Oh, and it looks like they could use a little bit more right here, like there was a rub or something. And we'll do that after. We'll do that after. We can go back and touch up things. It looks like maybe there's a little bit of rubbing spot here, and yeah. And a part of me is thinking that maybe we just leave it as is. Can I paint? Oh, I'm going to need, do we have a wonderful trophy that we can use in the meantime? I see you, cats. I need something to assist with holding this up. I had used prior one of these. Let's see, what's this? Oh, that's a toe. It only makes more sense if you saw it. But yeah, it's a toe. That's a toe. Okay, here we go. And then I'm gonna take this off of. So that if my wings hit it all, they're not hitting the plastic, but they're hitting a, yeah, okay. Is this up as high as it'll go? No, it's not. Okay. Oy. And oh, thank you so much, Gear Goyle. They're just again, this isn't part of the sewing, but I still wanted to make sure that they were as neat and tidy as possible. And I think I'm going to really just, oh, I was gonna see if I could move these. I see you, Stitch. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. Yeah. Is your brother? He's not in your hammock. Go sit in the hammock. Best of luck. I appreciate it. I know. I'm trying. All the cats are here right now. What do you guys both want? I'm trying to do trying to do some things. I want to get it closer. I don't know if this is gonna do. Probably not. It puts the same, right? Oh, it puts it a little closer. I'm just trying to see if I can rig it up so that we can all see what we're doing together. Put the water dish over there, that's fine. Paint here. Okay. So a trash can. Just want to get all of my necessities within reach for myself. That way it's not a, hey, Adam. Space buns, eh? Brought to you, the big guns. I did. I had to bring out the I Mean Business hairstyle. That way we could get this going. And I'll just move myself. Like it. Just move myself into frame. Even better. How are you doing, Adam? We finished our gene stamps. Yeah. Now let's finish these wings. That way I can clear spray them. Wednesday should be 40. Heck yeah. Go shopping in the morning for our cooking party. And then do a little spray painting in the afternoon. A little toru in the evening. So what I am going to do is I'm going to pour out probably more paint than I need. I hate wasting. But you know what I hate more than wasting? Having to mix dye plots. Well, that on fabric, but having to remix and match paints when you're in the middle of something so tedious. So there probably will be a little bit of waste in this. I know. But it is a necessary sacrifice for the Dragon Maid. Just finished a stats tutorial. Ooh, stats tutorial. What kind of stats? Like actual math statistics? Ew. Like Excel stats? What kind of? You piqued my curiosity. If you can share. If it's a no-no, don't share if you can't share. If it's super secret. I'm gonna start by just doing a drop at a time because Black paint is very, very potent. And I just want a small change. Well, that's too small. I should have put another drop in there. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing. Oh, wonderful. Statistics was, my brain can't handle that type of math. Yeah. It's just, some math's hard math. Statistics for dis is hard math. I got my colors. We're making a shade. Technically, we added a tint, which was gray. Well, I guess that would be a shade of white. But a tint nonetheless, since we are just using black and white, black and gray. Bah! Right, there's no color in this. This is just a slate gray. Yeah, this is just an ash. Yep. So looking at it, it looks like it's a little darker. Yep. I think my favorite part of stats was receiving my final grade. There is very much so one class in college I should not have passed, and I rightfully know that the grade in which I received I did not fully earn on my own accord, and I am just thankful for all of the assistance that I received from my peers to help make sure that I was no child left behind in college. Let's just say one of my microeconomics courses, I don't know why one macroeconomics, I think it was microeconomics, you had to take one of them, was mandatory in college to grad. I took it, and I literally begged my friend next to me. I was like, I need your help. I go, none of this makes sense. None of this. My own notes don't make sense. What the gentleman is saying at the front of the room doesn't make sense. I need help. But I always wore really cool clothes. I had a fedora that I would wear sometimes in the class, a nice little black skirt, you know, like I looked like I knew what I was talking. I had no clue. No clue. It's so hard. All right, I think this is it. I think this is what we're gonna go for. So if this was my first, if this is the wing color here, not black color. Perfect. All right, now let's paint this. Oh, you're planning for, nice. I minored in physics. My two oldest friends had their PhD and masters in physics, respectively. Oh. Ooh. Hi, Puck. I don't know if I can do this with you bumping into me, buddy. I got a cat, intrigued by a paintbrush. He's like, what is that? Oh, I poked his paw with it. Now he's afraid of paintbrushes. Yay, we've hit that point. All right. Don't wait any longer. Let's just do this. I'm sorry, my head is definitely going to be in the way for your guys' viewing, but cool, calm, and collected over here. There we go. So I need to get closer. No, look. I thought I could do it with these paintbrushes. I might have to go get a smaller. I am. I'll be right back. Run, Puck, run! Or should I say, run, rabbit, run! A little Otis Driftwood for us? Okay. Oh, but by grabbing my paintbrush containers, I get to show you guys my fun crafting project that I did without you. I'm holding all of my paintbrushes right now in one hand as I open up the door and close it. And none of them are in glass containers. I know. You ready to see this? I went to the dollar store, got these plastic containers. I put my foam inserts, I cut them out for the inside of here. They work perfect. I even did it to the big ones too. Like, here's all my tiny paintbrushes. I had to put, you know, it had to go recess down a little bit further. But then I put the foam and I just kind of glued, like you can see the cross beams, like so that they didn't like slide over into the other compartments. They're all there though. Like they're all there. I don't have to worry. Room to feed the addiction too. There's still a little space for activities, right? I noticed that too. Actually, this might be a... I know, I have a problem with putting paintbrushes in my mouth. Don't judge me. Or do. Whatever. It's not gonna stop it. How is this one? No. That paintbrush still has glue in it from the factory. Oh, I know why. This was going to be... I'm not dealing with you today. Smooth your tips back out, put you in there. Deal with you another day. We're gonna go here. See, it just looks like a faint, just like the photo is what I'm trying to like absurdly match. All right, and then I will come back in with some gray paint later just to clean that up. There's a little, I want it to be super smooth, and it's just kind of smooth. How's your fella doing? Not working too hard? Well, I don't know. Sanemius, you're working too hard over there. I know that they helped me do a couple of email correspondence this morning. Thanks. So that I sounded like I knew my grammar. Oh, I did, didn't I? I missed a bit. I read the PhD stuff. Nice. Ooh, that looks excellent. Organization. Yep. Room for the addiction. Yep. How's the fella doing? Not working too much? You missed a bit. I missed a bit. Oh, you mean up there? I missed a bit here, missed a bit there, missed a bit there too. I was teasing you. I got to. Feel like I missed a whole bit. Oh, where does this go? This one goes all the way out to here? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Hey, Puck, I see exactly what you're doing. You a-hole. That's all right. I moved the toe. How are we doing? 4 minutes left on Stream Raiders? All right, and I think sometimes you have to just contort your wings to a spot so it's easier for you to paint. They've been taped to this for so long now they're starting to like twist. I'm like, don't. Please don't. Stay. Don't do that. Don't sneeze. Oh goodness, right? And I feel like I should put some water into this painter. It's gonna dry up faster than I can get this done. I think it might just be easier for you guys to do it on here. With the out of focus camera that I'm telling you guys I'm thinking about getting rid of. Yeah. So for those of you that were not here at the beginning of stream, The Elgato Facecam Pro, sure. If you don't care if you're ever in focus, go for it. Yeah, I'm not happy with my purchase, and I'm still within my window to return. The more and more I sit here with this camera, the more and more disgruntled I am about it. I'm like cutting in real close over here. Three seconds on Stream Raiders. One second, I just want to make sure I clean up this line. All right. Let's go. Let's just head on over to the big screen. I know, I'm in the middle of it. Here we go. Overwatch is getting a Saitama skin for Doomfest? Really? Michigan artist 30s does after impaling yourself mini dragon wings while sneezing, bleeds to death while on live on Twitch while her cats watch and consume her body after she's no longer responsive and able to give them tuna. Sorry, I put the last part in there. Started consuming her body as soon as she was not able to open up a can to give them tuna. Cats were fading away to nothing. Husband came home to nothing. To remnants of no body. There we go. And unfinished wings. Are you saying you wouldn't eat me? Oh, it's because I eat too much candy and I'd be too sweet for you guys? Well, okay. I said that, Stitch immediately came in. I am not a cannibal because he thinks he's a human. He goes, I'm just a height challenged human with 4 legs, no arms. Where's your shitty little brother at? What's he doing? I say that with the most endearment. Okay, here. Go for it. Come back here. He wants to sit behind me. I told him he could. Ooh, Vampire Scroll flowing. 94, 2 kills, 14 assists. Please enjoy. You can't get onto my lap right now. I can try. You can go behind me. There's room. That's where you can go, buddy. He's like, I'll take it. All right, gold chest battle. That means I have exactly 1 hour to finish what I need to do here. Are you really trying to creep up onto my lap? You live in Michigan. I was born and raised in Michigan. I used to live in Grand Blanc, just outside of Flint. I know exactly where Halo Burger is. Whenever I drive on I-75, past the Flint exit, I see Halo Burger. And I just think to myself, yum. Oh, 22 minutes. All right, I'm going to use Stitch Done on this one. Puck and Stitch on the field. Hold up here. Let's see what we got here. Ice attunement. Yeah, don't go for that one. That's no. That's a no, I think. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go for water. It does nothing. Go for water. It does nothing. Do not put your unit over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, okay, that's a lie. That was overextended. You could put your units up here if you wanted to. One more row if you really wanted to. You can go over here. But just don't go over there. Don't take increased damage. No, that's not what the cool kids are doing. You see that I'm trying to do stuff, right? I'm just trying to chew off one of the little thingies here. Stitch is like, I have no clue what you're doing, human. Don't look at me. Where are my scissors in? Oh, there they are. Okay. There's just one hair that I wanted to cut off. And I did. Unfortunately, there isn't a Halo Burger where I live now. But whenever I visit my family, I always go there. Right? Just something about a Halo Burger. And I have never had a Halo Burger until I started dating Sinemias. And then his family was all about those Halo Burgers. I was like, really? What's a Halo Burger? And they're like, I actually think one of the first times I met part of their family was Halo Burger. Like, I think we did Halo Burger introductions. Just adding a little bit of water to make sure that we keep this not dried. Big old pool of wet paint is what we want. Okay. Maybe not halfway up the paintbrush, though, like a child would put it. Well, let me know. We'll take your Halo Burgers on our way to TennoCon. I'm just kidding. I am not crossing the Canadian border with like more than 2 orders of Halo Burger on my lap. No. Jeff will try. Already wants me to bring pasties with me. I just don't test me. I will. Oh man. I think they've been so. Let me tell you though, when we crossed the border with Garuda, that was fun to let them know what it was. They didn't even care. They're like, oh, okay. I'm like, no more questions. That's it. Okay. Canada asked me if I was carrying any firearms or knives into the country when I was going to Windsor Comic-Con as Talon back in 2017. I said no. At Windsor Comic-Con, we won first place Masters, and one of the winning prizes was a fully sharpened katana. Well, when we crossed back over the border, they asked me if I was bringing firearms. I said no. Nobody asked me about sharp objects, so I just omitted the trophy in the trunk. That was a fully sharpened katana. What? Who gives that as a prize? Okay. Nobody asked about the sword. They did when I was going to Canada, not when I was coming back to Michigan. Oh, man. Okay, you can puke there. When we go to pull out the virtuous contract in 2 weeks on the 20th, tell me to show you the katana because it's literally right in the same spot. They literally are side by side. I keep my fake katanas right next to my real katanas just in case. I like to do a 50-50 mix-up. You never know which one you're gonna grab. Actually, you do know. One is decorated and the real one is boring looking. The one that looks like it's from a video game is the fake one. All right. One side is done. I'm gonna go back up and just make sure that everything's smooth and even. Any extra refinement. Making sure that the value is the same. So I'm trying to make all the shadows on this cosplay verbatim to the anime. Like verbatim. Trying. But look I can just move all of my paintbrushes at once. Like, how? Don't mind me. I'm just going to use the handles to carry my paintbrushes. Two of my brothers and family. First time ever at Halo Burger. First time ever meeting family. That's how new designs. Halo Burger. It's a staple. It's like being from Michigan and saying that you've never gone to an A&W. Yes, you have. And I guarantee they were even on roller skates too. Everybody likes a good A&W. I just don't want to keep hitting things, so I'm going to try to move a couple of things out of the way, giving me a little bit more room. And last time we did this. So let's see if I can work this way a little bit. What's wrong? You okay? It's got a cat. What's up? But I gotta paint. Why is your head so itchy, Stitch? How is your head so itchy? Come on up. No? Because you know I'm painting? Did you want to be in the background? Do you not feel like I am giving you enough time to shine? Yeah? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry there. If I put you there, everybody should be able to see you. Maybe not in focus because this is a shitty camera, but you know, everybody should be able to see you. Yeah, Elgato, I am ripping into you right now. This is your camera. This is your $299 camera. Not focusing. Hold on, we'll stand sexually still. Right, no facial recognition to focus. Awesome, thank you, Elgato. Just wanted to double check that we were still collecting focus. Slowly bring it back to your face. Okay. Oh my goodness, Prong, you came for the wings, right? They're not butt wings this time, silly. Can you believe it, Stitch? Soon we'll be making albedo wings. We're actually going to be making moth wings for ourselves before we do Albedo's wings. Because of Magda. I'm determined to get Magda done, and as soon as Magda's done, I'm going to like just poop out an Albedo. And be like, ah, Albedo. Prong, thank you so much. I know, I went from no wings to one set of wings to one moth butt to a moth butt and a dragon tail. You know what? This is the year of absurdities. And then after we've made, again, once you make one set of dragon wings, I feel all of my succubus dreams can come true with this. All of like my nymph dreams could come. We could do the succubus mirror. Like there are so many. Once we've got a set of dragon wings on a very basic and beige backplate, I feel like sky's the limit. You haven't tried a different background light yet? I have. We've done orange, we've done red, we've like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This has got a focal range, and if you move back and forth, it doesn't go for it. Ooh, now it looks like Christmas. You both are there. What do you mean no? You're both there. Wake up. Wake up, devices. No devices registered. There we go. I don't think it matters, unfortunately. I think it's just gonna be one of those. I am gonna tomorrow try my T6, my Canon, using the Canon software. I have a feeling though that it's going to give us the same autofocus issues, since that's what I keep getting told about it. Yeah, we'll see. But like with the big Canon camera, it's in a different aspect ratio than everything else. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm desperate. I'm frustrated with my purchase because it is not at all like it was said to be. You cannot do YouTube video recordings. Can't do my makeup recordings because if you move around or it gets out of focus, you literally have to stop and wait or bring your hand up to it and bring your hand back, focus back. Like it's just a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, I tell you. All right. I am going to do the opposite of what the other side was, and I'm going to work from the base to the tip. And I'm going to try to do them exactly the same as one another. So how far up? We went all the way like we were supposed to. And I feel fortunate because we were able to get it to focus this well, you know, without making us look like we're completely, you know, ill and whitewashed out. But I need something that's got a more reliable autofocus, and this doesn't have it. That's what she said. Oh, man. Adam, I'm happy to hear that your courses are going well. Brings me much joy. I know it has nothing to do with me. Just hearing that somebody's enjoying their further education is just, yes. Yes, I'm resting it on my head. It's fine. That's what the buns are for. You guys thought that they were just a fashion statement. Stitch is so much happier now that he's in every single shot. It's like he knew that I was cropping him out. Okay. Huzzah. Let's clean the paintbrush. Get back in there. Get up some more gray. Yeah, I can never sit still when doing art. It's a hard thing to do. So when we oil paint, I'll probably have to stand. We're cutting in these shadows into the inlays of our wings. Oh, it's the middle one. Okay. So it does bow just like that. Okay. Let's smooth out this then. Yep. Then I can round off this peak ever so carefully. So you can see the shadow bits that we're putting in here and then up in here match that is down here and then up in to the top one here. We got the two overlays up here to do. So what? Oh, they're down further. Down by the points to do over on this side. Yeah. If I get this done, then the last 10 minutes we could do just clean my phone. Put a new case on it. All right. I'm not rushing it. I want to just do this correctly the first time. Sit on Stitch. He's like, were you sitting on me? I was just the butt down, just a butt in your face. No? He's like, I don't like that. I don't want that, Mom. Thanks so much for dropping those units onto the battlefield as we paint Toru's wings. Oh, yeah, this is okay. Then we'll cut in. Okay. Yeah! When they start looking symmetrical on the other side and you're freehand painting it, yeah! Yeah! Oh man. I would be lying if I told you guys I could feel my hand right now. Yeah, it's a weird thing I deal with. And when it does this, it like starts shaking too. It's weird. Just kind of move my neck a little bit. See if we can stop pinching things. I'm sorry, Stitch. He's like, I really don't like you almost sitting on me. And okay, it looks like All right, and we'll go back again, make sure that we've covered all the areas. Take this time too to kind of smooth out any extra brush strokes that are unnecessary. Okay. Now I do need to go back and touch up some areas with a lighter gray, but I want to make sure that this dries first. That way I can't smear, spread, smudge. I'll put everything back into this container that was in there. There we go. Okay, back. There you go. Perfect. I'll put you guys off to the side for now. All my paintbrushes. Clean this paintbrush off. Oh, Mom, I already had to put up with. Yes, Puck just shoves his face up Stitch's bum. I feel bad. Stitch is just minding his own business, and all of a sudden Puck's like, "I wonder what your butt smells like." And Stitch is just like, "It used to drive me crazy. Now I just go with it." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry." Just put you off to the side so I don't bump you. And then we've got 3 minutes on Stream Raiders, but we've also got something else we can do. So the wings are drying. Oh, I can move myself back now. There we go. There I go. Oh, he got so upset because I covered him up again. Okay. Oops. Sorry, cat. I got a picky cat. My bad. My bad. All right. Let me turn off my phone. Power off. Powering off. We'll let it do its thing. We have a new pop socket and a new unicorn beetle case. So here's my unicorn beetle case. It's my pop socket. I'm going to take the top off because I'm going to use this top again while I redo that top. But how do you take one of these off? Does it ever say how to take it off? Has anybody taken theirs off? Do I need scissors? Should I use scissors? Maybe? No, do you not? You're not supposed to take them off? I can't get this off. I guess that's the point, right? All right, let's take this out of the case. I don't remember the last time I took my phone out of the case. The case is actually broken in all 4 corners, or all 3 corners. I don't know what we can expect, except for maybe not being able to get into it. All right. We're gonna see how dirty this is. Oh man. Look at all that fur. That's what was underneath my and so it's cracked here. It's only being held together by the film of the film. Oh, that's weird. But look at how brand new my Samsung Note 8 looks. Brand new, except for like the bottom part. I gotta wash that thing. All right. Brand spanking new, I tell you. Brand new. All right, Stream Raiders time. Go get them. Just wiping on my pants. Wow, that's a lot of fur. Never touch my own phone with my own hands. Nope, nope, nope. It looks like a brand new. They told me that my phone wouldn't even be worth like $50 if I brought it to the store for a turn-in. It looks brand new. Wow, it feels so much. So this, some people just talk with their phone like this and don't even worry about cases. I guess if this was your phone and you didn't have a case in it, that's pretty slick. Hey! And then you got the little pen down here too to do your doodles with. And then you got some schmutz, some food probably right there. Ooh, 2 monk scrolls going to Teeny 30 kills. Yes! And here it is, folks. The battle we've all been waiting for today. The one that's put us 2 hours past our end time. 1, we were being hella productive. Right, Nanners? Air 5 to us. 2, we had to obviously crush through this map today. That way anything else that we do tomorrow is just gravy on top of the mashed potatoes we already made. I don't know where half of these, analogies come from. My stomach, obviously. Obviously. All right, friends, let's do this. Anywhere. Drop your units on the damn field. Let's go. Yeah. Pretty please sugar on top. Put your units there. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm going to collect. Yeah. I'm going to collect. Yeah. Place units on the battlefield. Oh, 20 of them? Yuri. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Go home. I don't know if we'll be able to get 11. This is our last battle of stream today for all the enemies. I'm cleaning my phone. Look at how clean it is. You would never have been able to tell that I've had this phone since 2008. I could wave to you guys in my phone and you'll see it. Gravy, right? Mashed potatoes and gravy. All right, so I'm gonna stop touching this. Just kind of, I'm gonna put the pen back in it. Is that, nope, that's just some sticker residue from the screen protector. Oh yeah, the residue from the protector is coming off the back sides because obviously excessive heat and hot and cold. I wonder now if I can. No, this pop socket is stuck on there. That's not coming off. That is not coming off. Now it came off. I don't know why we needed it to, I'm obviously not going to reuse it. But I just wanted to see. I wanted to take it off because, that's what you're supposed to do, right? All right. Fancy old new phone looking? Fancy new looking old phone? Let's go. So I purchased this through Amazon. It's where I got the first one, Oh my gosh. Roughly 5 years ago. You know what this means though, Sanemius? I didn't even realize until I just opened it up. This means I've got 2 2 of the phone clippy Casey things. I wonder where my first phone clippy Casey thing is. I wonder where I put it. Is it in here? Is my phone clippy Casey thingy in here? It is! I found it! That was a quick find. Look at you knowing where you keep your shit. Literally off to the side in the camera case. Here's the old. So I would wear this all the time with my cosplays. I can keep one at home. And this one has seen things too. She's a little beat up, but like, oh, how cool! I got 2! Thought I only had 1. Now I got 2! And these are the things that you worry about snapping and breaking the most, right? Remember, yeah, everybody remembers that. Oh man. Oh, that's awesome. What are you most excited about, Dis? Oh, the belt clip that came with it. I'm gonna put this belt clip back in here for now. Just got really excited. Oh. I'll put that right back in there. Belt clip. Oh. Here we go. Peel and go, huh? Peel and go. It's the little things. It is. It is. When you got a big person, you can just clip it to the side, like the inside side. Not gonna look that way. Okay. Here she is. This is what she looks like clean. This is what she looks like after being with me for 5 years. Ew. I don't even want to touch that one anymore. I don't want to. Okay. That's how you clean things, just blow on it. My hands are so sweaty. You know what I should be using? My glasses. My eyeglasses cleaner guy. Don't worry, you're supposed to have this many contacts in your glasses case. Were you guys expecting it to be a different color other than red? You weren't. I know you weren't. And then I wondered where the first one's at. I found it. I knew I was like, what did I usually wear it either with the B3 Magda or B3 Mad Moxie, or it's in my carry case so that I can have it with me at conventions. Okay. There's definitely no cat hair around me at all. There's already a, oh, it's on the other side. I said there's already a massive ass cat hair on this. Okay, I think she's in there, good. Snug. She clicked in. Clean off the back. Because this whole thing then will get sunken inside here so that I don't touch anything. Because I am a gross goblin. Remember, we already went over this. We already went over how disgusting of a human being I am. Get it all snapped in. Are you ready for the big peel? It even feels weird not having the pop socket on the back. Like, significantly skinnier phone. Let me put these up here and then we'll just Sorry, I got a bunch of contacts in my glasses case. Toru contacts, normal contacts, empty contacts, Mad Moxie B3 contacts. So far, so good. Ooh. And with that, you can also tell which specs then are underneath the screen. But nice. And then if I hold the button, powers my phone on. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna wait to see if there's anything like incriminating when it turns itself on first. Samsung Note 8. Yeah, there is one spec on the other set, but I'm not worrying about it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'll deal with it in 5 more years. I'll deal with it in 5 years. Oh man, we went through all of that playlist, huh? So I'm gonna put a new pop socket on here. Or do I wait? Do I wait a little bit? No, we pop socket this. We pop socket. Pop, drop, and socket. In the same exact place too, I think. I thought I would be able to. Yep. Cool, it does fit the old one. That's cool, because you can always then have the back piece to play with. But like this is the one that I got. In an Oreo. It's got the white around the backside. So we're obviously going to paint this. Thanks for nothing, Pop Socket. I realized now that the design I picked, they literally just print it. So there's no metallic gold on here like it showed in the images. But you know who's got metallic gold paint? I do. Do you know who's got a clear resin that will cover this? I do. So we're gonna either F this one completely up or repaint it and it'll work. In the meantime, we got this pop socket. And I think I'm gonna put it right here at the bottom again. It's just weird because like, oh, and I'm so used to holding it with a pop socket right here too. Yeah, it's a massive phone. There's no way. There's my, in case somebody picks up my phone and needs to know who it's to. Oh, it's Disfusional's phone. I'll go take it to her booth. Nope, not an Oreo. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm pop socking it. I took the film off of it. Now it doesn't fit on the sides, but I let those sides get completely gummy and disgusting and full of lint and everything else underneath the sun, so don't worry about it. What I can't see doesn't hurt. No, but really. It's like a brand new phone. There's the new pop socket. See, the new pop socket will look cool once it's got the good, like once it looks pretty, because it don't look pretty right now. It's It's ugly. That is the fuggliest pop socket I've ever seen. Right? Not even Mean Girls approved. We're back to my normal phone. I should have put my logo, like the D with the scissors on it. That would have been smart too. I guess I could still technically do that with this one. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to get rid of all of this. Got rid of it. Look at new case in old phone carrying pouch. So cool. The fact that they're interchangeable. I mean, they're the same thing. So, like, they should work. They're the same thing. They should work. But, like, this is just really, really fun. I mean, I've had this case already, but like, yay, it's new. It's like, again, a new phone. Doesn't have, like, it's so worn out and so shiny, this case is, compared to how matte and not greasy. There is so much gunk stuck between the little grooves and ridges. None here. Dead skin cells, clay, cat hair. In the trash you go. We'll keep this off to the side. Yeah, nice. I'm so excited. It's little things. Yeah. Oh, that goes back there. That's a toe still. The toe is just floating around. All right. We're going to put these scissors back so we don't poke our eye out. Don't poke a cat's eye out. That's probably more correct along the lines. Well, we're going to scoot this back over to where it's supposed to sit. Not in prime. Here's what we need. There we go. 13 minutes left. Nice. All right. Last part. I'm gonna pull my stand back closer to me. That's good there. That's good there. Phone in your new case. Go back. Wow, it's so shiny. The fact that the screen protector is not scuffed just makes it look so bright. Like, ooh, that's a slick screen right now. Slow your roll. I'm not used to all this. This is going to be my magical, mysterious prop. I don't know. We'll make something out of it on Wednesday when we spray paint it. It's going to be the correct temperature. Put that up there. In the last 13 minutes, we have to do the last part, tweaking the last touch-ups to these wings. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to get just the smallest amount of light gray. Stitch, I know you're going to hate this, so let me move you. I know you like to be the center of attention, so everybody can see you now. Are you okay? Yeah, I knew you'd like that. Just gonna put like just a small little dot. And we're gonna cut in slightly longer bristles, but smaller number. And there are just a couple of areas that I want to smooth out. No one, and I mean no one, will notice these except for me, and that'll be enough. That will be enough. Did so much work after stream. I'm gonna take a break. Now I'm gonna watch freaking Vinland Saga. Heck yeah. Just cutting in, and any imperfection, I'm just cleaning it up. Just cleaning it up. Nope, that side's fine. It was this up here. I'm not holding my breath. You were. Definitely not holding my breath. You were. Oh, man. And exhale. Hello, Hut. How are you doing? We're just finishing up today's stream with a little bit of wing stuff. Whoo-wee. And we got a bunch of Warframe coming at you this week. A bunch of Warframe. I don't know if you guys are ready. They are done. What's this up here? Why is it just globs of wet paint? Oh, I think there was one area I need to touch up with black. One spot. Actually two, correct me, two. We said there's those one spot on the back. I said it had right here. Like I'd accidentally rubbed it or didn't spread enough paint across it to begin with. There was a spot here as well. And then when I was cutting in at the bottom chunk, I felt like I overstepped on this side. Okay, and then we'll just make sure that it's good on the inside. No extra touches from gray. Double check. Go around. We're good. That's a wrap. No, that's a wing, right? That I will finish Wednesday. Put that trash can over there. Leave you just like that. We'll clean up the paint later. Doing well. Just browsing and building. Those look awesome. Thank you. We are working on Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And so hold on, let me throw us over to here. I have somewhere in this plethora. There we go. We're just gonna throw it right over top of here. We were working on the wings. So here, I'll show you the rest of our reference. There she is. This is the cosplay that I've been working on. We've got a couple conventions before I need to have her done, but I need to have her submitted for a possible contest by the 16th. The 16th, I'm looking to push the send button. So, wings are good. The back harness is good. We'll clear spray the back harness. I just checked the brackets and peeled them off the paper because it looked like the bottoms of them were still a little wet from the polyurethane coats that we did. And then this weekend, I'm going to cut the holes in the back of that dress shirt that we made. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. That's why I've been prolonging this. And then I'm going to cut in around the cuts with a double fold bias tape. We're going to do a ladder stitch so it's seamless back there. I will do a button closure. I'm going to do a elastic loop button closure. That way the fabric doesn't overlap. And if there's any tension, there's a little bit of elastic too to assist instead of it just being a direct button on buttonhole tug, if you will. And then I will be taking the photos to submit. So yeah. Next week we'll have a little bit of a revised schedule. What contest? So I am going to submit her for the judicial process for C2E2. C2E2 is a convention that happens in Chicago here in the States and takes place the last weekend in March and the last weekend in March / first weekend in April. We have to have our cosplays submitted for their contest by the 17th, which is not this Friday, but next Friday. They then go through a review board to make sure that they meet the qualifications for C2E2's contest, and then we'll get a note, either an email saying, yay, walk across our stage, or nah, we didn't want you. If you would like to take a look at our creative build for Toru, I actually have my dossier. Now, please, it is a hot piece of garbage at this point. There is so many spelling and grammatical errors. There's a bunch of just notes written in different sections, but it's what I have so far, and I am going to be revising, editing, and reformatting my website blog post. But if you want to take a look at all of the work that we put into Toru so far, and you're going to notice too, like there's a section for the underbust corset. I haven't submitted all the photos into it, but I've got them all. Same thing with the wings and harness. You obviously see them have progressed further than the lack thereof photos and content that I have in the site. So you can see all the work that we did on the dress shirt and the hell that was our scalloped edges. All the work from the tail, and then when we had to redo the tail because the first orientation that we wanted for it to look like the image, we realized that it needed to be realistic, and it's knocked off to the side, had to go to the back. The dragon scales are the one thing that after submitting I will be working on, and we're going to be doing scales. I'm going to do scalped edge scales, and then I'm going to hand sew them onto the tail. Yeah, I think it'll take more time to create the scallops than it will to hand sew. I'll probably show you guys how I'm hand sewing one of them, but then do the rest of the painstaking hand sewing off camera just because I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you. I want you to still be my friends. And remember how we hand sewed all of those leaves for Ivy? Just imagine it being that all over again. But maybe not for 2 years. Maybe not for 2 years. The blue dress, how we, form fitted our patterns to our, and the fun thing is that a lot of this we did live too. So I do have all of our backlogged videos to kind of like, did you make this? Oh yeah, I made this with like a bunch of my friends and they thought I was crazy the whole entire time. But I'm excited. The headdress, the example, so like why I decided to shade the headdress the way that I did with the horns having a gradual shading from like the base into the head to the, out, because that's what it has in the anime. The shading for the wings, not as gradation, but literally like comic lines, because that's what they had in the animation. So it's different. This project has taken me out of my comfort zone in the sense that I am very industrial in how I build things. A lot of the cosplays and fabrications and costume and just art that I've done is very heavy and metal and grunge and bloody and dark. So I wanted to kind of test myself and see if I could make something that was not traditional to what I normally make, which is a lot of, metal hardware, grommets, just metal chains, metal everything. So like for Mad Moxie, her B3 look, all of the hardware, except for 3 pieces on the belt, because she's got like that massive buckle, is all real steel, all galvanized steel. And it adds a lot of weight, but it really gives a sharp, crisp look because you see how like the actual chains hang and wear and drape with everything. Even for our steampunk satyr, there are 20-some buckles down the backside of that leather, cloak, and it's got like galvanized steel to help keep things rigid and up. And so I told myself, we're going to try to do no metal. We're going to do plastic buckles, but only where need be. And we are going to do a lot of buttons. There are so many freaking buttons in this costume. So many buttons. I'm so done with buttonholes, except for I've got to make 2 more buttonholes. Actually, no, we don't. We just said we're going to do elastic loops with them. So I just... there's a lot to it, but this is a very light cosplay. Even though there's copious yards. I think 3 yards in just 3 full yards of white in just my scalloped edges for the skirt alone is just, it's wild. All right, I got 30 shinobi scrolls, 50 monk scrolls going to Chris Natch for 7 kills and 10 assists. Dang, Chris Natch, nice. What'd you guys get? Who got the best loot? Who got like 90 fairy scrolls or shinobi scrolls? Who got 90 fairy? Synemia's pulling in 30 berserker scrolls randomly. Awesome. And we will start this map tomorrow when we start stream at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's what we will do. Oh, I'd be like, where can I get away with Velcro? I do have a little bit of Velcro, but the thing is, I want to make sure that like I can do all of the dance moves that Toru does. There are, so for the belt, the waist belt and the bow are done with Velcro. Velcro is wonderful and satanic all at the same time. Wonderful. Sticks to itself. Sticks to other things. Satanic. That it sticks to everything that you don't want it to. So I had to pick and choose strategically where I was going to be putting my Velcro to make sure that it wouldn't touch any of the lace on my apron, or it wouldn't catch on the hair of the wig because it's so long that it wasn't going to be in the way of things. The only metal pieces that we have for this cosplay are in the wing harness. Not, it's in the actual back plate. And when we go upstairs on the, I think that, I'll take you guys upstairs next week. Yeah, we'll be upstairs next week doing art things. We'll watch our follower count just plummet a bunch when they go, oh, you do more than just gaming. We'll go upstairs and I'll show you guys. So there's metal in the Chicago screws that hold my brackets to the heat-shaped cutting board. And then there are going to be metal pins that are my locking pins that go through my wings and into the channels of my plate. Reason being we're doing metal is because I want to be able to spin and I want those brackets to stay. And if I am twirling like a fool, I want to make sure, again, because we're honing all of our dragon, if I'm twirling like a fool, I want to make sure that wing's not going to snap off. So where we need it. I'm more of a real steel end of the spectrum with costumes. I can't work with foam. We are of like-minded. When I do foam, it's taken me a month to do these simple ass wings. Didn't take me a month to cut and metal sand off the shavings and everything that we needed for our bookmarks this afternoon. So funny you say that. I actually have my bachelor's degree in art and design. You're an armorsmith. I got my degree in painting and welding. I did abstract realism welding. Was what I curtailed my art to for 5 years. 4.5, 5 years. How did Dis get into welding? Well, in the art studio, they told her, you cannot have anyone else in this area while you are working, or you will cause damage to their eyes. Hold up, you mean nobody can be in my area while I'm working? Welding party one! I'm like, I'm in! They go, you do have to make sure that there's somebody in the building in case like something bad happens, but other than that, I was like, awesome. Walk into the art building and just yell, anybody here? And usually somebody always says, yes, we're here. Yeah. Oh, too funny. I make it up by going along with the hit stuff and the hammers. All for the hammers. You mean use fire and nobody can be near me? You mean you don't want me to flash people? Okay, let's do this. So, but what they don't tell you is, yeah, you could be by yourself making things, but you're gonna need at least one friend to help you move them. When it came time to moving a sculpture, look at this stupid ass camera. Come on. Oh, you're not even gonna focus? Are you kidding me? Let's wait for Elgato Facecam Pro's crap ass face identification 4K bullshit to find my face. Oh wait, still can't find my, yeah, I'm done with this. Today's stream has done it for me. Elgato, this is a huge piece of garbage and you know it. You have to know that this was a waste of your guys' time and space. This is. And I know I'm not the only one. Another streamer that I follow, I don't want to spout names so that, you know, we've rated her before, but I know that she's experiencing some of the same bullshit that I am with you. Not like with you chat, but like with you camera. So, yeah, does anybody have any experience with the Logitech Brio? I'm looking into Logitechs. Something quick and dirty that we can use while we're up here. Or down. I mean, the same point, I'm not even lying. Do I just go back to this one here? Do I just go back to this cam, you know, that we've been using upstairs? I know that it'll be kind of a pain in the butt, but then do I just save the $150 and put it toward, you know, because I initially thought that it was just me that, like, okay, you don't have a graphics card to fully support all the features. But I know that friend Streamo, she's got the doozy of a graphics card. I haven't bought a fancy graphics cards in a year, but I know streamers swear by this is the G. This is the OG. This is the OOOOOOG, where it still says Logitech across it. This is it. Yeah, when they say Logi, L-O-G-I, like I wonder if I can check Facebook Marketplace. The only thing is I can't hook up two of the same exact cameras to the same rig. I know plenty of people who swear by the newer Logitechs. I use the C920. This is the C920. You're old faithful. You're glorious. The reason that I don't want to use you anymore down here is because I want to use you upstairs. You do wonderful with that large room and keeping focus on all the random shit that I do. But like for this close-up stuff, sometimes you get out of focus and your out of focus just isn't where it's at. But you are wonderful. You are a beautiful piece of technology that I bought in 2017. Oh, now, we did buy the Logitech like Pro Streamer Cam. That was a hot piece of garbage too. We got like a Windows 10 update and like all shit hit the fan. I want to get one that's got like the drivers built in, like the C920 OG, the original C9. Like she got my drivers built in. I can't take you off of here because I've got you bracketed up. But like, yeah. See, it's got the full Logitech. If you got one and it says Logitech, you know that the drivers are built into it, and that's a good one. Keep that one. Don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. I was hoping to get something that would be, you know, but I think I'm gonna have to save up. It's frustrating. Have you looked into I have. The Insta360 though is the same exact price as this camera, and it says the same thing, is that the autofocusing tends to be its issue too. I have been told that what I need, and it's weird because 2 years ago when I was doing research for my Wacom tablet, I was told that this is the camera that I should purchase too, which is the Canon M50 Mark II, and I'm like, okay, well I did work a long time ago and realized that was the camera I was supposed to get, but I was like, nah, we can make do by getting the Facecam Pro. So you've heard good things about the Insta360. Let me see. Insta360. I want the Insta360, but I want to do autofocus review. That's my biggest thing. You use the MK1. Ooh. Yeah, I heard that the MK2, we do a lot of SFX gore makeup on our stream here, and everybody says that the autofocus capability on the M50 Mach 2 is just like exceptional for what I need it to be. And I'm just like, for that price tag, it better be. It's very good. It requires quite a lot of workaround to use for stream. I understand that it has been built in. Yes. Yeah. So that's something that I've looked into too. I'm like, okay, will the M50, like the 50 MK2, will that make it easier then for us to stream while I'm at conventions? And if that's the case, then that means I only need to bring one camera instead of two. We can, you know, the one camera to shoot B-roll and video with, and then I can use that same exact camera to stream with. You know me, I do like to do, you know, buy things that I think can be beneficial in multiple ways than one. This camera that we have here is supposed to be wonderful for all of your YouTube video making needs too. If you don't care if anything's in focus, because again, if I'm doing my makeup and I got my contacts out and I've got a whole entire side of my face covered up with prosthetics and I've got blood dripping down, the last thing I'm gonna think of is, I wonder if I'm in focus. No, I expect for $300, damn thing's already in focus. What more are you supposed to do, damn it? You're a face cam, you're supposed to just keep this shit in focus, that's it. You don't got a whole lot more. There's not a whole lot more that I need you to do. Like, it's so frustrating that, like, it's hilarious at this point. It's hilarious. The Canon blog style camera are very nice, but it's reflected in the, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, more of the reason maybe I turned my 12-hour oil painting stream into a 24-hour subathon. Oh gosh. Well, we haven't done a sleep stream yet. Inflation is going up. Those features are not included. Oh. You do not get autofocus. Focus on my face. It's literally in your name. Right? Facecam Pro focus. So I'm just, I'm not happy. And if you guys notice the camera quality shit out in the next coming days, it's, you'll know I've needed this camera back to the facility. But if that's the case, you'll notice that our audio quality should come up a little bit better because, yeah, it requires a subscription fee. For Canon? Because I've got Canon products already that I don't use a subscription fee with. Oh, are you just making jokes? Next, you're going to tell me that we're not going to be able to share lenses like Netflix's passwords, and we're all going to have to get our own lenses. For some reason, I put this up to my ear like I was going to talk. I'm just going to use the screw there as an earpiece. Hello. Copy. Oh. Well, the funny thing is, with the way the world is going, wouldn't surprise me that they're like, oh, if you want to actually use your camera in manual mode, you're going to need to manually pay for them. 1-inch 360 review, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh. Fast video image, lack of slow-mo, not water resistant, workflow is hideous, no sharpness control, the lack of H.2.6 recording, there is no stabilizer, but it's good for vlogging, poor audio. Well, I don't use the 360 for audio anyways. Webcam takes center stage. Yeah, it's about the same price as this one here. The M50 and MK2 are smaller lenses than the standard Canon uses, but you can get an adapter. I've got a couple of the jump ring adapters. I didn't know that it was smaller. I mean, I know the body is smaller, but it wouldn't have thought to me that the lenses. That is something good to know. I appreciate that, Hut. That is not something I would have thought, like, oh, the lenses will be smaller. Speaking of subscription, I looked up the cost of the stats software for university, $1,390 a year. Oh, glad I didn't have to buy it. That is one of the reasons I still have some of my college books today, is because the price tag that it took to obtain them made me think that this is probably the value of one's first child, right? I should keep this. Don't know what I'm going to use my Psychology 101 book for, but maybe to assault an intruder. Dislikes her keyboards just like her psychology books. Assault worthy. So we're looking at right now. I'll put this over here and look at it. It is the gimbal slider. Oh. Smaller low light takes to the left, and then the high. Oh, let's. But it's not to the clarity. The Insta360 is still not to the clarity. It's got a lot of nice features, like the follow you around. I can see where that would be beneficial, Adam, the Insta360, for when I'm upstairs. Maybe that's like a 2024 upgrade to get a tracking camera for upstairs in the art studio. You guys would see so much more of the art studio. You'd be like, oh my gosh, clean this shit up. I cannot do tracking though in here because there are some things in here that I've hidden in the corners that you guys can't see. like I can't show them to you yet. I'm having fun. I know I was supposed to get off 2.5 hours ago. Don't tell me my business, devil woman. I'm having fun. You're stuck with me, damn it. You cannot go to bed. You have to keep me calm. No, I'm just kidding. If you guys gotta go to bed, go to bed. Don't let me stop you. But I am having a joyous time over here. I'm also like, what am I gonna do? It's not like I can go spray paint. I did everything. My bookmarks are done. I feel just so much relief all of a sudden. You're telling me to go do something to what? To make dinner? Doom's never been so joyful. Hey, kitten cats! Oh, I'm sorry. I was blocking you. You should have told me. Treats? Here, you know what? So that you know that I'm not... I was going to take my apron off. We can go with like the regular microphone. There. Wonderful. Take this off. I'll take my apron off. Now we're in a just chatting zone. Hey-o! Denim, denim, denim. And then I'm going to have to charge both of these too before the day is through. All right, kitten cats, shit and chats, where you at? Stitches? Oh, and 5 squats. Okay, come here. Hockey. Well, here. Will you do some squats with me? Wow. You're so big. I need you close to my chest like a weight. Ooh. I didn't like the way that felt that one. There we go. Oh, you went down? Thank you for spotting me in case something went wrong. It's always good to have a spotter in case things go awry and somebody needs to pick your ass up off the ground. I don't know why. It's just, yeah, I slept like shit last night. Oh, I know why. I can't. It's just, I get a, interesting. I know exactly why. All right, oversharing time. Let's go. So I am the complete opposite of some ladies when it's their time of the month. I get like extremely slap happy. That's where we're at. There's like one day of just and then like the rest of it just slap happy. So that's where we're at. Could be worse. I don't know what to tell you. Oversharing, party of one. Let's see here. We did that. I painted my wings. I finished my jean stamps. I'm a good little girl. Well, so says the cat. All right. Let's see here. We're good there. I'm saving that there. What do we have? Oh, I didn't see this. I completely forgot. It's a giveaway. We had a giveaway. I didn't even see that. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. So if you've made it this far, let's do a giveaway. La da 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 da. Giveaways are open to any follower who is 18 years of age or older, because I do not want to be that creepy old lady sending underage children snail mail. It's never a... We don't want to do that. We've already talked about this today. No. All right, and let me find our giveaway item. Everybody's first tickets for free. And it's the month of love, so I'm going to also make it where tickets are half off. Love it. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, you may not know how we do giveaways here. The only way to obtain, to pick up, to acquire one of my cosplay prints is to either win them here on the channel or come and say hello to me in person at one of my booths during a convention guest appearance, which our first guest appearance this year will be at Great Lakes Comic-Con, Saturday only, February 25th, from 10 a.m. to like 6 p.m., I think. Well, 9:30 for VIPs. We will be there all day in full cosplay, judging the cosplay contest, hanging out with everyone. We'll have platinum to give away at my booth. We will have prints. We'll have signings. Selfies are always free. Let's do this. All right. But I get it. Some of you live like hella far away. So now is your time. Let's go. All of our prints are safe for work. You will get to select the print that you want. Upon selecting, it'll prompt you to type in your mailing address. You'll do so. I will send it to you. I ship internationally, so there's no reason. Everybody's first ticket is always on the house because we're classy. Exclamation point, enter to get in. Yep, I cut the price. It's February. It's the month of love. So yeah, you guys will get to pick the print. I'm literally just waiting on a code to order new prints. It's one of those things you never just want to pay full price for. Because really? Huh, I don't want to have to charge people that much for them, is what it comes down to. Giveaway. Why are you showing up on top of my giveaway? Oh, it's because I put the wrong thing below it. That'll do it. There we go. And for the meat, we'll put the wheel away. But yeah, again, I ship anywhere internationally. All giveaways will get shipped out at the end of the month. Now, here's the stipulation this month. It's actually going to, instead of being shipped out on April or on March, what, 5th? On March 4th, they will be shipped out the following Saturday. Remember, I have a guest appearance that week. For the last two, I will be MIA. I won't be here. Bang! That's all right. I was hanging out with Nanners earlier. Nah. Pink, thank you so much for 33 months of tier 2 sub. You guys, Pink actually out subby Cinemius. All right. Who knew? Pink, I appreciate you, and I'm sorry to hear work is being a dick. Being a dick in your mashed potatoes. But I hung out with your wife earlier, so like, thanks. No, thank you so much, Pink, for that resub. Hypes in chat for sure. Throwing the love out as well. 'Tis the season. We do have a print giveaway going on right now. Exclamation point, enter. Everybody's first tickets on the house. You'll pick the print. We got a couple Warframe prints. I think they're all video game. Nope. Yuko Hara from Triple X Holic is up there. So video game and anime, because now they kind of like nears both. Stream Baby is getting ready to preschool. I didn't give birth to it. Stream Baby's getting ready. It's an old one. It's an old Stream Baby. No, I appreciate you guys so much. Time to head to DC. Ooh, have fun in DC, Pink. Drive safe. Crazy drivers out there these days. Stay warm, too. I know it's colder. Colder in all the states these days. Tell Nanners we said hi again. Well, that was that. That's empty. All right, looking at the, well, why you guys, we'll give you a couple extra minutes to get into the giveaway, and I will update our copy, paste, 1, 2, 3. I have some names to add to our chart here. We got Kriznatch going up on our credit reel, 9 months. I appreciate you. Huge thank you to everybody with those resubbies. Jeff will try 26 months of resubbing. Jomblai, 18 months of resubbing. Kriznatch with 9. Deathly Darkling coming in today with a wonderfully, humbly resub. 11 months. Oh, kind of blows my mind. I'm not gonna like, I'm just, it's all sometimes still, I'm still processing. Prong. 17 months of resubbing. By the way, which one's pink? 33 months of T2 resubbing. Oh, too kind. Absolutely too kind. Delete that. Enter space? Maybe? Maybe? There. And then we'll push save. And again, you guys don't have to sub. I appreciate it, but it's not a requirement. Nope, nope, no. I appreciate the support, but I love you all the same. All right. Is everybody in? I don't see any last minute exclamation point enters to get into the cosplay print giveaway. And if that's the case, it might be time to pull a winner. Ah, thank you so much for that follow. Hello, my favorite streamer. Do you like from Ukrainian city Popchi? What's Popchi? Anybody know what Popchi is? From a Ukrainian city called Vinnytsia. I don't know what that is. But I do sending love to our Ukraine friends from the state of Michigan. Sending love and good wishes. I can't even fathom. Thank you so much for that follow. All right, everybody's in. Let's do it. Drum roll. Let it up. No, that's not a drum roll, you weirdos. That's a drum roll. I beat you, Raptor. Yeah. All right, let's close up the giveaway. Again, huge thank you, everybody, for those resubs, gifted subs, and subbing with Prime Stitches here. Yeah, for a giveaway winner, let's go. Okay, I'll hold you. I got you. You don't have to climb. I will hold you. My goodness, some people. Some people's cats are just big babies. Look at that. Look at that tummy. Look at that tummy. I love you too, buddy. All right, closing our giveaway. Winner for today's cosplay print giveaway is Stall. Okay, you're very heavy. Not you, Stall. The cat. I need 2 hands for this. No, you can't. You're not climbing. You're not climbing. Just sure, stay there. That works. You're making this harder than it has to be. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I did nothing. This is all on you. All right, Stall, I have sent you 1 million points. When it is most convenient to you, again, head on over to our store, select the print that you would like, and a friendly reminder, too, that the second address line is optional. But If you don't need it, please put like NA or a dash in there because I can't leave it like actually optional. It's not, dare I say, an option. Mod's winning, smells fishy. Well, let me double check to make sure that mod, no, it's not fishy. It's not fishy. Let's see. What's today? February. Mods want prints too, especially when they live far away. And this was gonna be... You know that it would be fishy if Cinemius won. Be like, Cinemius, didn't you purchase the... Feel free, if Cinemius ever wins one of these, to throw all of the fish at him. Let's double check. No, Stall, you haven't won in a hot minute. Oh, hell, it's been a long time. You're good. There's no rigamaroo at all, Raptor. I just went through my spreadsheet from 2022. We good. I just was curious. I was like, well, let's see when our mods win. Not often. Even our mods. For science. I wanted to go back since we have records to check the records. Mark giveaway as complete. I mean, he lives with you and probably helped peel the good number of the... actually, it's just disgusting. It's a disgusting process. Like, I wish I could be like, oh, yeah, it's so dainty and so pretty. No, it's like, oh my gosh, why is this heavy in a different color than it was when you put it on? Because that's sweat and it darkens everything. The internet is a fabrication. Watch frame, nothing that you see is real. Nothing on the internet is real. All right. Well, are you telling me that I've got to... Oh, it's the end of the song. It just has forever as an outro. Well, I think it is time. Believe it or not, I think it is time. Time for me to bid you wonderful people farewell until tomorrow. I imagine with makeup, heavy looks, the sweat. Well, okay, so usually too for Moxie, there's a lot of clothes and you're trying to like present yourself in like a voluptuously sexy, attractive way. I want to let you know, no matter what, doesn't matter. There's no attractiveness you're feeling when you know that you've got sweat running down your sternum, down your stomach and the small of your back, and you can feel it. And then you know too that with that is just a bunch of makeup too. And then when you take it all off and you realize that the makeup that you'd painted in certain areas isn't there anymore, it's just starting to leak down your body. You're like, oh, I'm disgusting. Adam, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Stall, thank you so much for being here. New designs? It's been a pleasure. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Operator Emma, have a wonderful rest of your day. Geargoyle, have a great one. Just you too, Geargoyle. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Later, Raptor, and I will see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be back here playing Warframe. I've got to do the Archon Hunt. I want to do Steel Path Incursion missions. We'll see what Nora has. We really don't have to do what Nora wants us to do because we've been there. We've done that. We got that Necromech skin. What do you guys need to do? What do you need to farm? I'm not farming... Oh, okay. I need to farm 2 Argon Crystals, but I'm not farming Mesa Relics tomorrow. No way, no how. But I do got to farm 2 Argon Crystals. I'm sure we could probably do that during like a Steel Path, farm or what. What do you guys need? Let me know, Baruch. Ooh, yeah, I will. The Argon go to Baruch. Have a wonderful evening, Operator Emma. See you later, Adam. Fudge, thank you so much for looming over everybody in the shadows, making sure they keep this shit right, because you're gonna whack them with a band hammer if they do anything wrong. No, I appreciate you guys. All the lurkers, you do not need to to spout off in chat. I appreciate you guys. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, silently supporting in the background. Much love. Much love. Again, huge thank you to all of our mods as well who joined me in stream today. I appreciate you guys. Please have a juice box and some snacks. Make sure that you guys take a break too. As much as I appreciate you guys all being here, feel free to like take a day off too. Watchframe, have a good one. I appreciate bopping. Just bop a mod. Just boop a mod. Just boop a mod. All right. I'm not going to raid anybody. I am going to close down and walk away from the computer. It has been 7.5 hours. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go lay out on the floor in the other room and play with Puck because he hasn't been in here, and I know that he's probably been sleeping, which means he's going to be giving me an earful this evening when it's time for bed. But he doesn't in the morning because he wakes up Sinemius instead. On that note, make sure that your cats wake up your significant others instead of yourself. It's a skill that you didn't know you needed. All right, thanks again for everything. I will see you guys tomorrow. We've got Platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe to give away during stream, and I will see you all then. Bye!